James is a sexual predator.
You're never gonna score, If a grown man doesn't get a boner from a 16-year-old nasty Lucan, they are impotent. I've wanted to have sex with a teenage girl. This is all I say. Basically, adult men regularly find teenage girls to be attractive. Teenage girls that are post-pubescent means that they are legally an adult. Not legally, biologically an adult. Legally depends on the areas that they live in. So let me rephrase that. A biological woman can be a teenager depending on the area. This is the magical age of consent. This magical number here is the age of consent because we decided. If a grown man doesn't get a boner from a 16-year-old nasty Lucan, they are impotent. I've wanted to have sex with a teenage girl. This is all I say.
James is a sexual predator. James is a sexual predator. James is a sexual predator.
I've wanted to have sex with a teenage girl. This is all I say. If a grown man doesn't get a boner from a 16-year-old nasty Lucan, they are impotent. If a grown man doesn't get a boner from a 16-year-old nasty Lucan, they are impotent. I've wanted to have sex with a teenage girl. This is all I say. You're never gonna score,
James is a sexual predator.
Oh, they're not wrong. He is a sexual predator. Well, Mary's not wrong. James is a sexual predator. And, there we are. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Zilla Show. I am your host, Rickzilla, bringing you the best in Wednesday's late nights, I guess. I don't know. Just kidding. But still. Whew, we got a packed house tonight. We have got a really packed house. We've got Shani. We've got Rev. We've got Adrazia. We've got Trisha. We've got the other Trisha. We also have the Ralph Mail. And we might look at some IP2. Anyway, welcome here for the 2 viewers who just showed up because, well, it's hard to stream when everybody else is streaming at the same time. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But again, thank you all for coming here. Well, thank you for the 2 people. We'll be expecting more later on, hopefully. I mean, I know the Gorilla is streaming right now, but he's streaming gaming streams. I know Zilla V is streaming. And yes, Trash Panda, you're one. Anyway, let's get started on the best of the best. We have a lot to go through. Like I said, we've got Shani, we've got Adrazia, we've got Trisha, we've got the other Trisha. We've also have the Ralph Mail and some IP2, which I didn't get to look at because, well, we were going over time. But again, let's start off right. Let's start off right with a little bit of Rev. Let me pull up the video, which of course is here. Oh, sorry. That's my cat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I doxed myself. What the hell? What the hell? My name is personal information. Yeah. Yeah, I must have doxed myself. But again, it's a mistake. You live and learn. It's not like I have any enemies. And by the way, yeah, that is my name. I'm like, so? If anyone tries to bring up my name, I'm like, so? It's not like it's a big secret anyway. No, there's no more Heather Inman. I think she's... Clean Urine Stash can look at Heather. Anyway, let's start off with Rev. So, for those of you who aren't aware, Shani and Rev are at war with G-Man. And right now, they are... Well, for those of you who don't know who Shani is, she is a morbidly obese, malignant narcissist. She basically is the prototype Letity. She's basically prototype Letity. Except she's got a spouse, but she lost custody of her 2 kids. And they're pretty much destitute. So now they're begging for people to, I don't know, take care of them because they are the 2 laziest hobos I've ever seen, next to Adrazia and Leticia. Anyway, let's start off with what Rev has to say because that's always good.
Hey, we started it up, so hi folks. I'm kind of riled up at this moment. Like, we've been getting blessings. An update for you is that adult services did come, and there wasn't much that they can do with what they offer. It's going to end up that it's probably where we're going to get the most help is actually going to the hospital, and that's probably what's going to happen soon. And so you won't hear from us for a while, probably.
That's starting to sound like a good thing. That's honestly going to starting to sound like a good thing. But then again, you're going to see us in the hospital. Are you? Well, then again, I'm like, is he insinuating that they're trying to get committed to the Nut Hut? If so, then I would like to see that arc, the Nut Hut arc. But then again, no Nut Hut is going to save these two. Because again, it's obvious they don't want to take care of themselves. They don't want to do anything for themselves. Shani refuses to do anything for herself. Much like it's been that way ever since she was like a child, I think. She's always had, she had to do things for herself when Chris left her, when her ex-husband Chris left her. Actually, no, I wouldn't say left. Well, he did leave her, but she was cheating on Jason. She was cheating on Chris with Jason while they were still married. While she and Chris were still married. And if you've ever watched like a Dragnaut, if you ever watched people like Dragnaut or TGR, they pretty much cover most of the Shani lore. And I guess I'm one of those people too that talk about Shani too. But again, if you wanted to learn more about Shani, go check out Dragnaut Silvus or Dragnaut the Bully, as what he is now known as. He's pretty much the #1 source for Shani material. So, yeah. To put it in layman's terms, Shani refuses to do anything for herself. Ever since she got with Rev, ever since she found out that Rev had money, before she squandered all of it on frivolous shit for herself, she expected Rev to take care of her and do things for her. Because, technically, she is, by definition, a bum. Well, a lazy bum at that.
But with that said, that's the personal issues. We're surviving, and the world hasn't ended for us, okay? So thank you very much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the people that donate, because you've really helped me and Shani. Without you, I don't know. I don't know what happens in the stages of starvation when you're really at the end of, you've had nothing to eat and you're starving. I'm not sure what that's like, but you've saved us from that. You really have. So God bless you, and I pray that Jesus Christ increases your tithing by 10. And
I can hear the breathing. I can really hear the breathing in the back. We all know Shani is... She's got them hangry pangs.
And that's not prosperity gospel. I'm just praying that because you righteously gave to us. And now I want you to have it righteously returned to you, but with interest, because that's what God does.
Okay, so the reason why Rev is titled this APS is not good enough is because, Adult Protective Services turned them down. Because, again, if you've looked at Burnt Toast's community tabs, she quickly stated that APS is for people who can't take care of themselves, not for those who refuse to take care of themselves. Just throwing it out there for everyone who hasn't been up to date on the recent Shani drama.
Okay, so Revelation News here is JWE, and it's extremely disturbing to watch a country be driven into the ocean, literally. It's like watching an alcoholic drive a bus. It's a bus filled with kids.
Kind of like you. Kind of like when you were driving in a Dodge Durango filled with a ham beast and 2 boys. Or kind of like the time when you were driving intoxicated with the boys in the back while you and Shani were getting completely hammered while you were going to the movie theaters to go see Detective Pikachu. And later that night, you and Shani had a fight where Shani got arrested for hitting you, all because you wanted to get your keys so that you could, I don't know, get the fuck away from her fat arms, just so that you can go get a Baja Blast. I remember that shit. I fucking remember all that. I did several videos reviewing the arrest. Well, attempts to try and make it sound funny. I just like looking back at it. It's one of my favorite. I just like looking back at the arrest because it's one of my favorite Shani moments. Next to the crinkle heart, next to Rev screaming while Shani has a meltdown, and then the finger guns, and of course the wreck.
What's happening in this country, it's absolutely unbelievable to me that you have the president's son who's an addict, and I'm not judging, okay? But this guy
Takes one to know one, am I right?
So arrogantly, and he's made these contracts from stuff that he didn't even really know what the hell he was doing, whatever. You have clear corruption because Joe was in.
Well, you have to understand, TP. You have to understand is that Rev is a staunch conservative. He was a big Trump supporter. He is far right. Rev harbors far right leaning views. I mean, this guy is a big time supporter of Alex Jones. Even now, he still thinks that what Alex Jones is getting is being mistreated by the media because, again, this guy claims that he's an advocate for free speech, but he doesn't like it when people talk shit about Shani.
With this, I mean, that's way beyond anything they had on Donald Trump. That's just the truth. Okay, you might have Donald a little bit on the tax deals, but guess what, folks? It's all legal. You want me to pay more taxes? Change the tax code.
You can't afford to pay taxes. You're pretty much squatting in a house that's pretty much condemned. You and G-Man, well, Shani and G-Man are arguing because Shani can't have her way, and G-Man was trying to lay down some ground rules. So now Shani's forcing you to make a video to try and persuade everyone to give her money so that she could support her own drug habits. Doesn't that sound familiar to you guys? To the two viewers in the chat? Kind of sounds like, I don't know, something Leticia would do. But then again, Leticia thinks that the whole world is out to get her.
It's all legal. You got it? So, look, I don't hate on Biden.
Yes, you do.
The man is obviously cognitively not with it, okay?
That sounds like you're hating on Biden because he's old. So fucking what? He's not going to be around that long. Well, he's not going to be in office for that long. I mean, I think, to me, Biden is just a one-term guy.
Okay. With that said, though, this is so irresponsible to have a country being driven into the water. And
oh yeah, I remember the foil in the spoon. So yeah, it's obvious what's going on here. It's obvious. Rev seems completely tweaked out, and that's probably because he's going through meth withdrawals. It's obvious Shani's forcing him to take meth.
Some leadership and democratic leadership saying we have to save democracy with World War III. You have reporters screaming at the president who's weirdly running like this past the reporters, and they're screaming at him, "Sir, what about Putin? Sir, what about Armageddon starting?"
Rev, it's obvious Rev hates Biden. He hates Biden. He hates Democrats. Like I said, Rev is by far one of the most staunch conservatives I've ever seen on the internet. Well, that and, well, Nick Fuentes, Ethan Ralph, Baked Alaska, Negs, and pretty much almost everyone we laugh at. Everyone who has far-right leaning views, who obviously are fucking insane, we laugh at. And yes, he's looking...
Where is this nation headed? I'll tell you, it's in a pit of fire. And no, there's no way that we can stop this because it's prophesied for a nation that's been so wicked. And yeah,
You're just upset that you can't get protective services for Shanny because, again, you're a spoiled brat. You are permanently stuck at you are emotionally stuck at the age of 8 because, again, you never held down anything. G-Man has offered you to have a job or a means to support you and the land whale that you are diddling. Well, I mean, not land. The land whale that is diddling your asshole. I mean, the land whale that's diddling your asshole, Rev.
we have blessing, but there's curse. And there's a judge up there, and he's got to pay the curse. He's got to pay back the curse. We have killed way too many innocent people, folks, in this country.
I honestly don't give a fuck about what Rev says. He is brain dead. He is so fucking brain dead. And that's because Shanny forced him to quit drinking to the point where he suffered severe brain damage that is completely permanent. And then she took advantage of him against his will. Without his consent.
With the bullshit of Afghanistan and Iraq. Now, Vietnam was worse.
And yeah, it's obvious he's on he's on some weird shit. I think they're taking shrooms. This is something, I mean, sounds like something Letiti would say, right? This sounds like something Letitia would say if she were still on the street, if she were still running amok. Yeah.
Okay. No reason going over there and blowing off these people's heads because communism.
Communism. What do you think the far left is doing?
Ho Chi Minh was going to bring communism to America? I don't think so. Saddam Hussein was going to bring Islamic dictatorship to America? I don't think so.
And now you're saying Joe Biden's bringing communism to America? Keep in mind, this guy is a huge supporter of Alex Jones. So yeah, he's obviously repeating what Alex Jones says.
Osama bin Laden was going to bring Sharia law to New York City? I don't think so. It's bullshit.
You know what's bullshit? You being forced against your will to make a video for Shanny because Shanny refuses to do it for herself, do things for herself because she's a lazy bum. You don't get to say all this shit because, again, you guys, Shanny and Rev are, by definition, literal beggars.
Look up the name Tim Osmond, CIA. Okay? It's all bullshit. They get you in.
Oh, he is extremely uninformed. He is extremely uninformed. And that's because he used to listen to Alex Jones all the time and thinks everything's a conspiracy. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if Letitia listened to Alex Jones. Oh, no. Letitia doesn't listen to anything other than Dr. Carroll, because Dr. Carroll is her daddy, her true daddy. Well, not biological father. I meant daddy, like in sugar daddy. I think, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. But Dr. Carroll was Letitia's biggest enablers.
In this mindset of we have to bomb everybody because the military-industrial complex needs another pound of flesh to come out of this nation and blood spill on the roads. And Joe Biden...
No. Leticia listens to the voices in her head. Because, yeah, she listens... You're right, Trash Panda. She listens only to herself. Shani listens only to herself.
Is oblivious, because the Joe Biden that I knew and loved, I'll say it again, the Joe Biden that I knew and loved as a liberal when I was one, when I was young, very young. Okay, I'm talking the 18, 19, 20. I was like...
You're right about the brain damage. Like how quickly will he deteriorate? Oh, his mind is already deteriorated.
A liberal, okay?
And then you became a staunch conservative when Trump... Then you became a staunch conservative when Obama ran another term and you threatened to assassinate him. Well, you called to Alex Jones in talks about wanting to assassinate Obama, and then that got you sent to the nut hut.
Who's like a blue dog Democrat. You know what a blue dog Democrat is? Like a Republican thinking Democrat, okay? That guy would look at what's going on in this country and go, holy shit, this nation is off the rails. We need to cut back spending. We need to get the Federal Reserve in meetings daily. On what to do with the currency, because inflation is absolutely out of control. You can't get a candy bar for less than $2.50. Are you friggin' kidding me?
Well, that's true. Inflation is completely out of control. But you know who's to blame for that? Do you know who is to blame for inflation? The Orange Man. It's his goddamn fault that everything is the way it is right now. 4 years under the Orange Man, and everything went to shit because all the Orange Man cared about was dismantling every policy that Obama made, all because Obama made fun of him. Yeah. Think about that.
Now in this state, you had Cartwright, who I've talked to him a couple times on the phone. He's a very nice man.
Sounds like you talked to Cartman.
You had Cartwright that did some good stuff in getting the gas prices down to below $5. It's.
And these guys are not even registered voters. Shannon Rev are not registered voters. So what the fuck do they know about politics? Shannon never even finished high school.
We were running on like 390 something.
And Rev killed his brain cells by consuming so much alcohol while listening to InfoWars.
You know, I mean, that's not New York. That's not Trump. $1.15 gas. $1.15 gas with Trump. And you want him to shut down the pipeline, which you did, which Biden did. He signed the death warrant of America's economy and destroyed everything. Just one pen stroke. Oh, there it is. It's nuked everything. The country is finished if this shit doesn't stop.
The country is dead already. Yet we're ready for Clown World. Or at least that's basically what the country is finished, my ass. There will come a day where a new America will be reborn from the ashes of the old world. but under the rule of the God King. Under my rule. Where every dollar will have a giant radioactive dinosaur printed on it. Every form of currency will have every kaiju from the Godzilla franchise. In Godzilla's
so this is
name.
Where we're at, folks. You got the CEO of America who can't think, and this is not judging and hating on Joe Biden. Okay.
Then actually, it is judging and hating on Joe Biden because you're saying he's too old to run the country, which I agree. I agree. He is too old. A lot of people keep saying that he has dementia. Maybe they should have gotten Chris Chan to, I don't know, finger him in the butt to cure his dementia. I mean, it worked for Barb Chandler.
Even though he's called guys SOBs and stuff. Like, he's been pretty rough, but people with dementia can be like that if they get a little peeved.
Well, maybe you should tickle Joe Biden's prostate. Maybe that'll cure his dementia. I hear that's the new thing to cure dementia is do you butt fuck them. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sounds like something I would say on Rumble. If I ever go on Rumble, I'm probably going to make jokes about fucking old people with dementia. Because, well, we all know what happened when Chris Chan did it. Right? Rev looks like he kind of fucked his mom. Rev looked like someone that kind of did fuck his mom without her consent. Or actually, no. Rev looks like he got fucked by his mom without his consent. Then again, I would consider. Then again, Shani pretty much is his mom now. Well, mommy. Because that's basically why he stays with her. Why he stays with her is because, yeah, he needs a mommy. But then again, I think the reason why he stays with her is because he has no choice. She has destroyed him completely. If Shani ever goes to prison and rooms with Leticia, then Rev will be placed in a men's shelter, which I will fully support Rev going into a men's shelter and being rehabilitated. I don't know if that'll work, but keep him in there for the rest of his life until he dies of health complications.
You know, this is no judgmental video on Joe Biden. It really isn't. The point is, he is where he's at mentally, and we all know it. He shit his pants with the Pope and everything. I mean, the poor guy needs a warm blanket and some warm milk and an...
Are you trying to say he needs to be in a nursing home? It sounds like you're saying he's too old to run the country. Which, yeah, it is true. He's too old. He'd probably be dead after his next term. Or before the next election.
In a bed.
Not really.
Okay? The way the nation is being driven directly into a pit of fire is making me just go, what the hell is going on in this country? And I'm a voice crying in the wilderness, whatever. And
that's it. You're blaming Joe. It's obvious he is blaming Joe Biden. He's blaming Democrats for the way that they chose to live in. It's not Joe Biden's fault that he's, living in squalor. They made the choices to put themselves in this situation. And we all know that the only person Rev listens to is Shani. And the only person Shani listens to is herself, is the voices in her head. It's like with Leticia talking about how the Illuminati is controlling us.
Whatever. Jesus Christ is Lord. Pray.
And now, here's from the Hand Beast. It is time to express absolute utter rage.
Hey, it actually is.
It's people like Shani and Rev that make me miss Leticia. Oh, and also Mary too. Like I said, this isn't it a I think it's don't you think it's a coincidence that now that Leticia is has relinquished her queen victim crown, it seems that Shani and Adrazia are the ones competing for the throne.
Green. Might want to turn that towards your mouth. Oh yeah.
Tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that. Tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that ever since.
I want to excuse myself.
Give up that pussy, Shani. I mean, sorry.
A lot of severe pain.
She's just tired.
My,
She wants her Tootsie.
arthritis has really gotten really bad, and
Tootsie.
here's the problem with it. It's like I have these drugs, you know. I'm on
Well, we all know you're on drugs.
this is the Cymbalta, but I'm on this is it. This is the meloxicam that I am on. And yes, he did get medicine when he said he needed money to get medicine. He actually did. Here, a little ASMR for you morons. That's called pills, and
Pill
just to
stream.
prove it to you that it's meloxicam.
It's not
I'll
pill.
just show the pill on camera. You see that? You see that? All the nurses out there will know that is meloxicam, or the Cymbalta pill. Let's go look at that, since you're all paranoid that I'm doing this Delta 8, which is 100% legal. Which, here's a fucking fact that you guys didn't know. I haven't bought any Delta 8 in over 3 months. I've been pretty much sober the whole time. But look at that. That's
She needs more money to support her drug habits.
Okay, that's a Cymbalta pill. Okay, I take Cymbalta for my fibromyalgia. It's not working. I take my meloxicam for my osteoarthritis. Guess what's happening? It's not fucking working. And I am in a load of shit fucking pain. My neck. My
back.
So it's like
my
I
back.
can barely turn it. You see it? I can barely turn it. I'm stiff and I'm shaking. I have these like shakes lately. These like tremors in my body, and it's really fucking bad. And and I'm having a hard time speaking lately, which is why I'm not on camera a lot of times, but I might as well show you.
Oh, fuck off, Shani.
Because I it's not changing, you know. It's just how the winter is. It's how when it gets cold, I get completely fucking miserable in every fucking way possible, and it's awful. Like my hands, look how swollen they are. They're fucking swollen as shit. And
that's not your hands.
Like nothing I can do about it. Like nothing I can do about it. I was tossing and turning last night trying to fucking sleep, and no, that's
not your hands, dum-dum.
I was in so much fucking pain. You know, my lower back is just
that's not your hands, dum-dum.
Like the arthritis is just getting out of fucking hand, and I really need help. Medical, or like real medical help at this point. Like, I'm so bad in my disability, and I have no social workers coming here to help me. I really need, I'm honest. I need to be awarded.
She's saying she's disabled. Fuck off.
I feel the same way about myself.
I am an extreme vulnerable adult right now, and I haven't eaten a proper meal in I don't know. I don't even remember when the last time I had a proper meal. Like I think about pasta. Like even a sandwich, even a fucking sandwich, it is like and we live in this world where no one cares. No one cares. No one will help us. You know, everyone's like, get a job, get a job. How do you get a job when your car's not working and you don't got a phone?
We've been out without a phone for a while now.
I know we've been out with a phone for a while now. Like, I need help. I don't know how, okay? But I need someone to help me and guide me, because I'm lost.
Okay, Latitty.
I'm lost, and I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't know what to do anymore.
Okay, whatever you say, Latitty.
My life has been torn apart. Just torn apart from the seams, and
Okay, Fat Latitty. No, that wasn't me. Not this time. You know I only do that for the Ralpha mail.
I try to make money for my family. I try so hard to do everything I can with the strength I have.
You have no strength.
But it
You
never
have
works.
no integrity. You have
It
no
never works.
control.
You know, a lot of people, they have family that can help them and friends to help them. I don't have any of that.
And whose fault is that you don't have any friends? Whose fault is it that you don't have anyone to look after you? Whose fault is it? It's not us. It's not Dragnot. Hell, it's not even TGR. It's you, Shanny. It's not even well, it's you, Shanny. You're the common denominator in all of this. You're the common denominator. God damn it. Sometimes it's people like you, Shanny, that make me miss Leticia. It's people like you that make me miss Latitty. And no, I'm not lobbying for her to get out of jail. She deserves to rot in jail. But you know who else needs to rot in jail with her? Shanny. Shanny deserves to rot in prison. And Adrasia too. They all three of them need to share a same padded room where they fucking belong. I'm sorry.
I don't have that. You know, you saw what happened with my last friend. They ended up to be a fucking fake like every other fucking friend. I'm so sick of fucking fake people, and I'm so sick of these fake people's paranoid delusions and trying to put it on me and calling authorities all the time. Like, why do I have to see a cop all the fucking time? When I'm not doing anything. When I'm a law-abiding citizen.
You know who also said she was a law-abiding citizen? Leticia. What's next? I'm beginning it. Don't you think it's a coincidence? I mean, Leticia's in jail right now. Leticia's in jail right now, and Shanny and Adrasia are trying to fight for the title of being the biggest victim. Isn't it a coincidence? It's a coincidence, don't you think? I don't know. It's just me. I don't know. It's just me. I don't know. It's just me.
Because of your fucking paranoid delusions. You make things up in your head and you present them as true. Speculation is not truth. It's just speculation. And you guys are so fucking paranoid and delusional that you can't fucking see that you're actually affecting people's lives.
I'm saying Shani wants to be the biggest victim. Shani wants the title. Shani wants the title for Queen Victim.
Because you think it's all a fucking show.
Well, it
You
is.
think it's all a fucking show. And it's disgusting because it's not a fucking show.
It's not
real
okay.
life.
I'm just tired.
It's real life.
She wants people to give her things. Well, like you said, Shani's had every opportunity. Shani's been given every opportunity to better herself, but instead she refuses. She refuses to take care of herself. She refuses to do anything for herself. She expects other people to do things for her. Why do you think she got with Rev? She thought that Rev will do things for her. Luckily, Chris wisened up and decided to leave her before things got really bad.
And my son, they have to see CPS all the time because you keep calling CPS when he's not even in my fucking care.
Yeah, Shani also, much like with Leticia, she's like, leave me alone. And then she's like, please give me things. Give me a house. Give me a car. Give me my Tootsie. Well,
I want to make sure that she never sees her kids ever fucking again, you evil fucks.
I want to make sure that she rots in prison with Leticia for the rest of their lives. Never to be released ever again. Okay, maybe that's a little too harsh for me. Okay, maybe, well, actually not. Shani deserves to be in prison. Well, for all the, I mean, she's got a rap sheet that's pretty much on par with Leticia. And yes, I'm comparing Shani to Leticia. I really need to stop that. It's fucking annoying. There's no point in comparing the two. They are their own brand of evil. All three of them. Shani, Leticia, Adrastia, they are their own brand of evil.
You evil fucks. That is the most evilest thing you could do to someone. A mother and a child. And it's obvious my son loves me. It's obvious my sons love me.
And now you want... Bitch! You're like, the kids are away. The kids are away. So it's like a vacation. They deserve better. Well, it's like we're on vacation. You didn't even give a fuck when CPS took their kid. They didn't even give a fuck when the CPS took their kids.
You know why they love me? Is because I don't harm them. I did the best I could with the abilities I had.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Platty. Evil is putting your kids to defend you. Evil is gaslighting your kids into speaking for you. Those boys were nothing to her but meal tickets. Rev is nothing but a hand. Evil is forcing your significant other to speak for you because you're too much of a lazy fuck and a malignant narcissist to do so.
And I get fucking shitted on for it. Shitted on.
Whose fault is that? I hate to disappoint you, Shani, but all this shit that's going on, all the bad shit that's going on in your life is your own goddamn fault. For every stupid, evil, and illegal thing you've said, it's all come back to you. Karma is a bitch. And you know how Leticia always keeps saying, you're gonna get your karma. You're gonna get your karma. Well, karma works both ways. Am I right? I mean, look at her. She's all saying, you're gonna get your karma. You're all gonna get your karma. Well, look where she's at right now. If they extradite her, we might see more videos from her. But again, she's looking at 5 to 10 years in a woman's correctional facility. That's where Shani needs to be too. And I pray that if Shani ends up going to prison, I pray that they send her to the same prison that Leticia would reside. I want to see these two as like prison soulmates, as like the prison it couple.
You try being like me.
Evil is lighting your daughter's crib on fire. Evil is making thousands of videos threatening to murder your newborn child, all because the baby daddy wouldn't take any responsibility, wouldn't claim the kid, even though that's not his kid. Evil is convincing a child molester to get rid of his crippled wife. Evil is victimizing a minor by driving her ex-husband, to said minor's house for emotional support.
You try being in my shoes one goddamn day and see how you fucking feel.
They have that. It's called lockup, Platty.
See how it feels to be
McTiny.
constantly in severe pain.
No, we're talking about Shani. No, we're talking about Shani because they're pretty much all the same in my eyes. Even though they're different, yet they're the same.
And then have people with their little paranoid delusions put all this fucking shit on you like it's fucking true and it's not.
Then again, it's people like Shani that make me miss Leticia. And I'm glad that I have a Drastia coming up next because, again, we're continuing on the cycle of victimhood. And then we're going to derail and go on the cycle of delusion and vindictiveness. And we'll derail from the train of victimhood and then take a taxi on the road to vapidness. Because that's what we need on this show is people being vapid. And then we're going to go into complete chaos. And then we're going to go into fatness. We're going to the gunt. And then we're going onto the road of egotism. E.
And then
you have to have
it forces
E. You have to have a high Q to get it.
Your son to speak out. And when he speaks out, what do? And he tells the truth? You fucking gaslight him!
That's what you did, Shani. You gaslit your own son into thinking for you. Into thinking like you. Thinking that it's okay to piss in your own to stew in your, you gaslight your kids to piss in socks, to piss on a air mattress. We've seen the videos. We've seen those videos. We've seen what was inside that Colorado apartment. And you didn't take anything that would be of value to the boys. The only things you took were shit that you had. You didn't even take any of the other equipment. You didn't even take any of the other electronics. It's almost, you left almost everything behind. Everything. Yeah, you couldn't take, yeah, you didn't have room to take the stuffies, your Zachary's stuffies, but you took the WWE Championship belt instead and a box of cookies. Yeah, because being materialistic wealth, having materialistic things are more important than your son's well-being. Materialistic wealth is more important than your son's mental well-being.
You gaslight him, say he's being manipulated, saying he's lying? Okay? My story never changed. Jason's stories never changed. William's stories never changed. But there is one story that did change, and that's G-Man's, and you believe him!
Well, G-Man lived. Well, the thing is, Shani, you were living under G-Man's roof. He had rule. He tried to set some boundaries for you and Rev. And you overstepped your boundaries. Then again, you can't even step on anything because every time you step on something, it causes an earthquake. Yeah, that's a fat joke, but it's funny. Anyway, so like I said, you obviously don't have any room to talk since you were gaslighting Rev into saying things for you. Like I said, he's nothing to you but a hand puppet. And you try to turn G-Man into another one of your hand puppets. But luckily, the reason why G-Man was sticking up for you was because he wanted to piss off the atheists. That's why. He tried to help Rev. He tried to help the boys. But you wouldn't let him. Because you're a malignant narcissist, Shani. There are some things I wish I could say, but I have to go on Rumble to say the things. Because, again, Shani, you are a dumb, ignorant, do-nothing. You are a fucking R-word.
You're bad fucking judges! Bad fucking judges! Don't you know what a liar is? It's when their story changes, not when their story is the same.
Kind of like you, Shani. Kind of like your stories. Every time you get called out, every time you get caught in a lie, you try to change your stories. And like I said, the only reason why G-Man stood up for you was because he hates atheists and he was trying to piss the atheists off. But it didn't work. And now you're upset that people are siding with him over you? You're upset that people aren't giving you any money anymore because, again, G-Man has a lot of dirt on you. And as much as I hate the guy, at least I would give him more credit for airing out all of your dirty laundry, because we all know you can't even lift a finger to even do a load of underwear. You've been stewing in shit-covered drawers for for 4 fucking years. Ever since you got with Rev, you've been shitting yourself. I wouldn't even and I mean, oh my god, those clothes. I mean, don't get me started on the clothes. I mean, god damn it. They obviously have their own brand of parasites on them. Because you're a lazy, nasty whore, Shanny. I mean, imagine waking up one morning and then you get a whiff of something that smells like an open sewer. That's basically Shanny right there. Am I right? Am I right, guys?
Morons! Grow up! And leave people alone who are online and stop putting your paranoid delusions on them like you know something in their life, because you don't. All you do is see little snippets of other people's lives. That's what you do. You see other snippets of other people's lives and you...
What's next? Are you saying I'm trying to disclose? Like I said, it's this video that makes me wish I could cover Letitia more. But then again, I'd rather cover some of the old shit. I got so upset. I was on Miss Moonbear's stream the other night, and she was playing this particular video, and I was like, I got so upset with Shanny that I asked her to play the Letitia video, the one where she's screaming, "I'm just tired!" I mean, it's always nice to take a trip down memory lane. I mean, I asked her that if it's okay to play the I'm Just Tired stream, and she did it just for me. I mean, because that's what friends do. That's what friends do. That's what friends do. And Miss Moonbear, I would consider her a great friend. And she is a friend. Miss Moonbear is a good friend of mine. Same with Widow. Same with Hatman. And of course, same with AP. And Greg. And C'est La Vie. And Sydney. You guys are great friends to me. I would consider you guys friends. And you guys are good friends. And also Vila and Petty. I mean, Shanny really can Shanny has made, I was like, Shanny made me so upset that I wanted to see some Latitty. I mean, I got so upset the other night with Shanny, with watching this particular video that I asked Miss Moonbear to play a little bit of Leticia, you know, for nostalgic purposes. And just to get a good laugh, because that was one of my favorite Leticia moments, is when she was in the motel room screaming, faking a meltdown and all that.
Think you could judge upon it in such a sinister fucking way and call authorities on people all the time? It needs to end. This shit needs to end. The cops, the CP...
Exactly, Platty. Exactly. You know that Shanny is so bad that she makes me want... Well, not just Shanny, Adrazia too. Not just Shanny, Platty, Adrazia as well. Have you seen some of the recent shit that Adrazia is saying? Now she's doing a GoFundMe to ask for someone to tell the truth about her parents because, of course, she wants to be a victim. Like I said, it's a coincidence. I keep saying this, and I think I should have said this on Miss Moonbear's stream the other night, that it's a coincidence that that Shani and Adrazia are having their meltdowns. They want a shot at the title. They want to claim the throne. They want to claim the throne of Queen Victim. Ever since Leticia relinquished her crown the night she got arrested, the day she got arrested.
Yes, everyone we talk to, they're like, why are these people doing this to you? And my answer is always like, I don't know.
Yep.
The cop that came over here the other day, because you had this paranoid delusions, our cats were starving.
Yeah, the thing is, Leticia's toddler tantrums are funnier than Shani's toddler tantrums. And I thought that Miss Moonbear could use a good laugh after watching Shani. I mean, we all could have used a good laugh because, again, we always like to look back at some of those toddler tantrums of Leticia where she's screaming and crying in that motel room, going, no! Going, no! I mean, it's funny. Well, at the time, I didn't think it was funny. But now looking back at it, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Now looking back at it, I still think Leticia is the next school shooter. I still think if it hadn't been for Leticia going to jail, she would have been the next school shooter. You know what I mean? She would have been the next subject for a true crime documentary. And I'm pretty sure she could still be the subject for a true crime documentary if they extradite her.
Because they said I was going to use some money and buy it for cat food. So because I said I'm gonna buy cat food, that means my cats are starving? Are you fucking dumb?
They are dumb.
And then there's Rev, like, they are dumb. I mean, Rev, fuck off. Shut the fuck up, Rev. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You had your chance. You blew it. You had every chance to walk away. But instead, you chose to stay with her. Why? I mean, she has her kids removed from her care. You two are pretty much homeless. You two are pretty much living on the streets. Well, I wouldn't say you're fully 100% hobos yet, but they're practically hobos at this point. And we know how AP feels about hobos, right? Right, Chuck? And the more I watch AP shit, the more I watch Adonis Paul, the more I become more pessimistic about the world. And the more I really want to cause evil in my image.
You make shit out of nothing! Out of nothing! And you twist everyone's lives to be sinister and evil. And I see you even doing that to Foodie Beauty, and it really fucking annoys me.
Yes, McTiny. Death to hobos.
It really fucking annoys me. Do I agree everything she says? No. Do I think she...
And now you're going to defend Foodie Beauty. Because you want the attention. You would... Keep in mind that Shani has been a huge fan of Foodie Beauty. She's been a fan of Foodie Beauty, and it's obvious she sees a lot of herself in Chantal. Namely, her tongue in Chantal's disease-ridden snatch. Because not only does Shani want to be Foodie Booty, she wants to have sex with Foodie Booty. Can you imagine two fat lesbians fucking? The smell of rotting cheese will kill a man.
She's a phony in a lot of ways, yes. But to make things up about people...
Platty, exterminatus on the hobo army.
And try to convince people what you made up in your fucking head is true is disgusting. Period.
Well, of course Shani won't pay attention. Shani doesn't pay attention to anything except herself. The only person Shani listens to is herself. Just like with Leticia. She lives in her own bubble, her own reality.
Period. You don't love people. You don't give people the better benefit of doubt. Instead,
actually, it would smell like fish tacos and ass cheese.
You just barrage people with all these fucking stupid accusations because you want to make sure that someone's evil. Because
I honestly believe that if Shani started watching Leticia, she would be the first to defend her. Saying, you took a baby from its mother while it was breastfeeding. Well, the mother threatened to murder the baby. All because the baby daddy wouldn't claim responsibility. I can guarantee that Shani would have been the first to defend Leticia if it means that she would get attention from it. Then again, I wish she would defend Leticia.
Because other people told you they're evil, so that means they have to be evil, right? That means they have to be evil. Because they told you they were evil. Because they have a lot of people who subscribe to them, so that means they have to be truth tellers. People who don't even know me. People who never met me in my entire fucking life. But
yes,
you
Shani was defending Nader.
Believe people who don't even know me, who's not even in my fucking life.
I have a bad feeling about
who don't even fucking know me or my family.
Apparently we do know you. Because you put your shit out there for everyone else to see. You put your whole life on the internet. And, God, I hate it when Shani tries to insert herself in the situation of other people. She always, every time she tries to like defend someone, she always makes it all about her. Kind of like how Adrasdia would do the same thing with the victims of Sandy Hook. How, like, the whole Alex Jones court case, how she's inserting herself in the shoes of the victims. Like, oh. No, just no. No, just no. Stop it. Stop it. I hate you, Shani.
Wake the fuck up, people, and realize what you're doing to other people online. Because it's not only me that you're doing this to. You're doing this to a lot of fucking people. And eventually the cops are gonna catch on.
Is Shani watching has Shani been watching Adrasdia? Has Shani been watching Adrasdia? Because it sounds like she's taking cues from her. And speaking of Adrasdia, we're going to go over her next.
Eventually, the authorities are gonna catch on, and all of you motherfuckers are gonna go to prison because of it. This stalking and harassment and lying and slandering.
Keep in mind that Shani is still friends with Tragic, by the way. It's obvious what she's doing. It's obvious what she's doing. her time is up. She burnt her last bridge. She has burnt her last bridge. And now she's going to face the consequences. And I hope that the authorities watch this because, again, I want to see Shaggy in handcuffs. I think that's a bit cruel for me to say, but fuck it. Fuck Shanny. You're a piece of shit, you fat, ugly hobo.
It needs to end.
But then again, I always have to remind myself, Shanny behavior comes in cycles. This is the manic, paranoid Shanny. This is one of her cycles, by the way. Much like Leticia, much like Adrazdia, and much like Foodie Beauty, Shanny's behavior comes in cycles.
Make your own content. Stop talking about other people and making shit up about other people and making people believe all this horrible stuff about people that isn't even fucking true. You go on Twitter right now, there is a bunch of videos, a bunch of memes of having Pete fucking tied up like he's some kind of hostage.
He pretty much is a hostage. I think he's got that, but I think he's got a humiliation fetish. I think Pete's got a humiliation fetish. I don't know.
And make it seem that Foodie Beauty is like Kathy Bates in Misery. That is so disgusting.
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately, Shanny? You're not a saintly individual yourself. You are pretty much holding Reb hostage as we speak. You held your kids hostage. They were not, and that's the thing. Those boys were nothing but hostages to her. And that's the only way. That was one of Shanny's only means of coping, is to hold herself and her family hostage so that someone will come to her rescue. I mean, like what AP said, these are the type of people that live off Sailor Moon. I mean, these people, Shanny, Leticia, Adrazia, are the type of people that pretty much live off watching Sailor Moon as children. And they expect some knight in shining armor to come and save them from the evils of the world. Bitch, I grew up on Power Rangers. You know what we do? We fight the evil. We fight the evil. And we also morph. It's Morbin time.
Chantel may be a lot, but she loves Pete's, and she would never do something like that with Pete's. So why even say that? You think that's funny to tie someone up? You think that's funny? Oh, look at this is Chantel tying Pete's up. You think that's funny? That's not funny.
Oh yeah, Shanny has been in like Discord chats with Tragic. And that was back before, well, that was back when Tragic was still buddies with Negs. And yes, Tragic is also friends with Dart Ninja. And Dart Ninja was the person that leaked Adrazdia's personal information. The AP was the one that told Adrazdia to delete the video of her showing her electric bill because it had her address, her physical address on it. And AP told her to delete it, but the damage was already done because Dart Ninja took the Adrazdia's personal information and put it on 4chan. And said that, and told people to go say, and told people that that Adrazdia likes to be raped, even if she doesn't ask for it. Yeah. So yeah. But instead, Adrazdia would blame Adonis Paul for all the things wrong in her life. Actually, she would blame Adonis Paul and Daywave Radio at the time. And this was last year.
Kidnapping is funny. And then you call my videos with my husband hostage videos?
Well, they are hostage videos. You were holding her hostage. You were holding him hostage. You were holding Rev hostage, Shani. You were holding your kids hostage too.
Hostage videos.
Well, they are hostage.
My husband is free to do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't control him. I know.
I don't control my husband. Tells Rev to make a video defending her. Claims that she doesn't control Rev. Tells him to make a video defending her.
Oh, Watermelon, you tell them.
Yeah, baby. She's like, that's right.
You tell them, Watermelon.
She looks so.
Yep. And not only that, Tragic also was in a Discord server with Dark Ninja where they're rating underage girls to see who was more attractive. Yep. I wish I was kidding. It wouldn't fucking surprise me if Tragic and Dark Ninja were sharing CP. I'm not saying they did share CP, but it wouldn't fucking surprise me if they did share CP. So the person you have to go after is Dark Ninja.
Very healthy cat.
But to come to me and put all these fucking paranoid delusions on me like they're true, and then expect me to react to them. Fuck you. I'm not going to react to them. My son felt the need yesterday, and I can't control him. I don't.
No, I don't really know, Trash Panda. I'm not saying that Dark Ninja and Tragic have CP. I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me if they did. I'm not accusing them of having CP. I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me. And I'm pretty sure Dark Ninja may have had some. I think the person you would ask is Atman about that, because Atman has had his discrepancies with DN. Even AP had his discrepancies with DN. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, but then again, enough about those guys because they're dead. Enough about Tragic and Dark Ninja. They're dead to me. And Shani is pretty much a zombie at this point to me. Shani's pretty much a zombie to me because, or at least, I don't know, ever since her last YouTube channel got nuked, I tried to like bury her. I tried to bury Shani, but again, she keeps coming back like a zombie. She's pretty much the Walking Dead.
Have him, okay? He felt
Same with Adrazia. Same with Adrazia. Adrazia is pretty much the Walking Dead too. She looks like a zombie.
Need to speak his mind.
Actually, no, Rev looks more like a zombie than any of them. I mean, have you seen how disheveled Rev looks? It looks like all that flesh is rotting off of him.
He really wanted to speak his mind. Because you...
Oh, yeah, they did rate underage. Yeah, Trash Panda. Tragic and Dark Ninja did rate underage girls. I'm not joking. That did happen.
You guys affect his life by constantly calling CPS on nonsense.
I'm tired of... Okay, I'm tired of... I just want to... Get to...
Coward! Life And if he is, I can have.
I just want to hear
and I have. When a mother can't move the way a mother should, when a mother is so fucking sick she's always in bed, how do you expect her to take care of her children properly?
Time for the
and then I get shamed for being sick. I get shamed for being fucking sick.
Yes, the fake tears. The fake tears are coming. The fake tears have come. The call of the whale. Prepare for the whale call, guys. It's time.
All of you have the wrong idea about me, first of all. You have the wrong idea about me.
Morbidly obese.
And that's the truth. And William was trying to explain that to you. She's not what you say she is.
Because you told him to. You told him to say that.
And he should know. He should know.
I mean, William had to stay at a friend's house to get away from you, Shani. Even William didn't like you. He had to stay he was staying at a friend's house to get away from you and Rev. I just wish he would have brought Zachary along with him. And you forgot about him when he was staying over at a friend's house. Until Christmas of 2020. When you made that puke video.
William probably knows me better than anyone in this entire world. We were best friends.
Oh, she is
Since
extremely
the day
hated.
Born, he was always there by my side, my baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like what Trash Panda said. Shani is one of the most hated people on the internet. Next to she is up there with I mean, I don't know if I could say that Shani is worse than Leticia or Adrasia. I'd say she's up there, but I think the only person I could think of that's worse than Shani is Von Helton. Yeah, Von Helton is worse than Shani. Hell. Or, actually, no. Von Helton is on the same level as Shani. Actually, no. Von Helton's on the same level as JRC3. And JRC3 is on the same level as Lucas Werner. I don't know who could I say that's worse than Shani. I'd say it's Ethan Ralph. Then again, I think Ethan Ralph is worse than Negs. Because Ethan Ralph has shown that he's worse than Negs. I mean, Ethan Ralph has celebrated people having their channels nuked. Ethan Ralph has victimized underage girls. Ethan Ralph has doxed people. Sent people to their addresses. Had people swatted. And has tried to defame all his enemies, all the people that used to be his friends. And he's gotten in fights with people in real life. And we're going to show him later on down the road because the Gunt is the final straw, the final key.
I love him to death. And I love Zachary to death.
Von Helton? Who's Von Helton, Trash Panda? Von Helton is the worst person in the world. He lost custody of his kids 13 times, all due to child neglect. He locked his kids in their rooms and didn't even let them, just so that he can do a live stream. He didn't even let them out to use the bathroom. They had to write in their own waste, bodily waste. And the trailer that he resided in was pretty much like an episode of Hoarders. There was garbage everywhere. He has slugs in his bathroom. He let several puppies die in his care. And yet, he is not in prison. He even victimized an 18-year-old girl and abused her while they were married. An 18-year-old disabled girl whom he married and made into his wife. His ex-wife at that, named Andrea, who pretty much had the mind of a child. And he scarred her emotionally.
I want them happy. I want them to be able to have a good life. And if I had to give them up for them to have a good life, I'm willing to do that. And I get shamed for that too.
Negs? Yeah. You don't know who Negs is? Negs is basically Indiana's version of Ethan Ralph. Except less chaotic. Even though I want to see Negs and Ralph together.
Like, is there any beautiful person out there, any Christian out there, anyone that will help me?
Yeah, Von Helton thinks he's the Punisher. Yeah, Von Helton claims to be the inspiration for the Punisher. But when he was like 7 years old. He's pretty much what Von Helton is pretty much what Chris Chan would have been had Chris Chan not gone down had Chris Chan not graped Barb. I mean, had Chris Chan not dove into the Barbussy. Sorry for that, but yeah, Von Helton is basically Chris Chan from an alternate timeline. A timeline where he had kids and lost them 12 times. He's basically a variant from an alternate timeline.
That will help me get back on my feet.
There are various degrees of evil. Also, I forgot to mention that Von let his mom die. Von Helton let his mom die. Von Helton killed his own mom by neglecting her when she was having a stroke. When she had a stroke.
And I know I'm not the only one who's going through this. There's a lot of people who's going through this, who's lost everything because of 2020. You know, I remember it.
Don't care. I just wanted to see the waterworks.
Maybe this is gonna be the night where I die in my sleep.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Latitty. I didn't see you there. Oh, hi, Adrasia. I didn't see you there either.
And I get to see my parents again.
You're going to be in purgatory when you die, Shani. Heaven and hell don't want your fat, ugly ass. They're going to send you to Quickville. They're going to send Shani to C-197, where she will be turned into like a fat Sonichu-esque character. Yes, I still talk about Chris Chan, but...
Yeah, the comfort for me dying is my sons are in a good, happy, safe place. That is
far from where you're at. They're safe from you. Those boys are safe from your care because they are in a good place because they're away from you. Same thing with Von Helton's kids. And you don't even care about them. You just want them because they're a meal ticket. They're nothing but a meal ticket to you. Same thing with Jerry. Jerry is one of Von Helton's kids. Jerry is Von Helton's autistic son that he pretty much leeches off of because of the disability checks that Jerry would get. That's why Von Helton was so adamant on trying to get his kids back, was so that he could live off of Jerry's money because he refuses to get a job. And most of these cows that we cover, these horror cows, they see children as meal tickets.
It's my comfort. That is my comfort.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Shani. I've seen better acting from Darman videos. And yes, I was watching Darman. Actually, I was watching Aqueduct's covering of Darman videos because he does a better job at mocking Darman than I would. And yes, I was watching Royce Lopez and Rob Carpet Muncher laughing at Darman too.
Laugh all you want at someone's misery. That shows your heart. Doesn't show mine.
I can't handle Darman.
I'm broken.
She's got Creakle heart, folks.
Frustrated. I'm lost. And I'm at my last wit in life.
I'm just tired! Oh my god. I just love it when Latitty said that. I'm just tired! I want my Tootsie.
I need fucking help.
I need you to give me money so that I could fuel my drug habits. Translation. When Shandy says she needs help, she needs people to give her money so that she could support her drug habits and put Rev down. So please donate to Shanny. Speaking of donation, please feel free. If you wish, please do not hesitate. Do not hesitate to check out the Streamlabs. It's Streamlabs/Rickzilla0825. Again, it's in the pinned comment that Streamlabs/Rickzilla0825. I keep forgetting to remind people it's 10:37 here in the city of Rollier, and I'm Rickzilla, reminding you to please check out Streamlabs, streamlabs.com/Rickzilla0825. If that's not your thing, you can also donate to my PayPal, which is, of course, paypal.me/Rickzilla524, or Cash App, which is Rickzilla08. Any amount will do. Any amount, big, small, or medium, will do. It helps the channel out, and it helps you be a better person. It helps me get more motivated to make more videos like this. But if you can't donate, there are other ways of supporting the channel, such as hitting that like button and sharing this with your friends to get everyone in on the fun. And also subscribing and clicking the bell notification.
I need fucking help. Do you get that? I need fucking help. Someone help me get my life back together. Because I can't do it anymore.
Yes, Platty. I'm talking about Rob Gavigan, who used to be known as Rob Dyke. And I make fun of his former last name because it's basically a derogatory term for lesbian. And he looks like a lesbian too, with that haircut. $3. Platty has donated $3. Exterminatus. Yes, that's right, Platty. Time for Exterminatus. But unfortunately, I don't have that Exterminatus gif on me right now. So you'll have to bear with me. I know. But I like that when he and Royce Lopez would make fun of Darman, as well as that Postmates video, that Postmates ad, and Dr. Butthole. Johnny! Well, it's 10:40 here in the city of Rollier. See you later, Clyde. And we're going to take a quick commercial break. After that, we're going to talk shit. Well, not really. We're not really. Well, it's 10:40, 10:43. And we'll be, our next video on the chopping block will be, God, I wish I had that potato theme that AP uses, the small potato thing. Potato, small potatoes. What do you want, Mary? Potatoes. Yeah, so Adrazia made not one. So we're going to take a break from Shani because I hate Shani with every fiber of my being. And we're going to look at someone that's more reviled than Shani. That's right. We're looking at Adrazia's videos where she's playing the victim.
The only way anybody will stand up for me is...
Hey, stupid. Oh, hi, stupid.
I cannot fight against my abusive family anymore. I need help.
You need a job. Mary? Shut the fuck up, you fat, ugly Momo. Shut the fuck up, you dumb, ignorant do-nothing. God, I wish I was on Rumble right now so that I could call her the R word, the R-tard, as what is the substitute, the R-tard. Because that's what she is. She's a fucking mongoloid. Shut the fuck up, you fat, ugly mongoloid. You inbred nut job. You lazy-eyed having freak show. I'm trying to be kid-friendly because we all know Susan is very finicky about certain derogatory terms.
I need support. I need somebody that can remember something, any tiny little thing that would prove that I'm not lying. Child abuse is often...
Yeah, so we're going from one. Like I said, don't you think it... Like I said, ever since Leticia got arrested, Adrazia and Shani have been trying to fight for the title of Queen of the biggest victim on the internet.
Invisible, but there has to have been...
At least with Adrazia, she can produce real tears. Can't say the same about Shani.
something that somebody can remember. That somebody would be willing to go on record and remember. To help me fight against my family, to prove that I have not lied.
God damn it, Mary. You've always lied a lot, Mary. Shut the fuck up.
I'm desperate. I'm desperate to be believed after all of these years of speaking out and being honest. I need help.
keep in mind that these videos were on Facebook. These were on Facebook. So yeah. And just like with Shan, I mean, I can't stand Shani no more. I cannot stand Shani. I don't know what it is with Shani that I hate. But with Mary, I can pull apart. I can pull apart and just make fun of because, again, Mary is too easy. And because AP is done with her.
Please. If anybody out there from my childhood remembers anything and would be willing to do an interview with me, I would disguise your voice and not give your name. I just need witnesses. Somebody that remembers anything at all about how angry my father always was, about how drunk my mother always was, about me stinking or having head lice or not being socially the same as other children or not going out on the weekends with the other children or just never being around on the weekends or something.
I don't know, Platty, because all the money she gets from people donating to her goes to her drug habits. Much like with Shani, much like with Leticia, they blow every money that people donate to them on drugs. She blows all of her money, all the money that she gets in donations on drugs. And not the good kind of drugs. I mean, look at her face. Look at her teeth. She kind of looks like she's going through meth withdrawals.
Time, just anything that you could remember that seemed strange about me from the years of birth until 18. I won't give your name. I'll disguise your
Mary, you're a grown woman.
voice. I just need help defending myself against my abusive family who is never going to let me move on with my life and pull myself up and live. I can't move on until I have proved that I didn't lie.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to change the emotion. Sorry, I gotta do it. Yeah. Serious?
The reason I have to prove that so desperately is because my family is pushing against me and saying that I've lied, and they have thousands of support.
Laddie, you remember how she handled plants? Do you remember how she handled plants? The last time she had a plant, she killed it with her period blood. The last time Adrazia had a plant, she killed it with her period blood.
Borders. If I had just one person that could speak out for me.
Yep.
Just one person that remembers anything strange that might.
Keep in mind that all this happened all because she kept talking about her diva cup. All because she kept begging money for tampons when she has a diva cup that she can use whenever she's on her period. She puts much like with Shani and much like with Shani and much like with any other lolcow that we cover, she says that Adrazia announces this shit without provocations. Nobody told her to talk about her period. Nobody told her to talk about her diva cup. She does it on a whim. She does it on a whim. I mean, nobody wanted to know about how, nobody wanted to see her poopy. Nobody wanted to see her poop, her shit-filled toilet, her toilet that's clogged with her own excrement. Nobody wanted to see that.
Might have pointed to abuse that might have looked just slightly. Because it wasn't happening out in public.
Yep, Platy. She killed a plant with her period blood.
These things, they don't happen in front of people. That's why it's so hard to prove.
You don't make this shit up. I'm sorry. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Even if you try. Oh my God. I think I grossed out the women in the audience.
Please. I'm running out of hope. I'm running out of things to hold on to keep me on this planet. I need
something to hold me to keep me on this planet. Oh, fuck off with that, Mary. Fuck off, Mary. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Well, everybody, I mean, this is the world. Well, she is about as reviled as Shani and Leticia. Like I said, they need to live in a padded cell forever.
Need somebody with some evidence that can help support my truth.
My truth. I need people to support my truth. You mean when like what Hatman said, like what AP said, when someone says my truth, you know goddamn well it's not actually the truth. It's just their story. The term is my story, my narrative, not my truth.
It is the truth.
No,
so
it's not.
There has to be proof of it out there. There has to be something that somebody remembers.
You have no friends, Mary. You've pretty much isolated yourself from the rest of the world. The only people...
There has to be something. Anything. Please.
I am so glad the succubus... Oh, yeah. Adrasia has lost everything.
The only way anybody will stand up for me is after I'm dead.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to change the face. I forgot to change his face. Mary. Fuck off. Hollywood sign. 2 words, Mary. Hollywood sign.
There's so many people right now that could say something. But they won't. They'll say...
You know what? Mary keeps saying, the only way people will believe me is if I'm dead. Then how are we going to believe you if you're dead? AP brought this up in like a few streams when he was covering Mary's video that pretty much broke the camel, was the straw that broke the camel's back. Mary's been watching a lot of true crime documentaries, and she thinks that if she is dead, then immediately people are going to believe her. Then immediately people are going to care about her. And I can see why she did this on Facebook. She wants to relive the fame she got when she was featured on In the Know.
Sit on that information until this kills me, and then they'll step up and say, I wish I had said something. And they'll say it then. And the truth will be out then.
Keep in mind, this woman is a murderer, by the way. And by the way, Paula, this woman murdered a crippled woman with her words. Her words killed a woman. Her words killed a woman, ladies. Ladies, her words killed a woman who had the same debilitating disease that crippled her brother, Bubba. Yes, you didn't think I forgot about Bubba? Well, Roberta also needs justice too.
And it'll be too late.
And I think and by the way, Mary, if you're watching this, I have Roberta's soul. And we agree, and Roberta's soul agrees that you're a murderer. You are, by definition, a murderer. Yes, Roberta's soul is mine.
Because everybody thought somebody else will help. And nobody would. And nobody will.
That's not me.
And everybody knows the truth, and nobody will stand up and say it.
I think it's better this way.
Not until I've died.
I know JRC3 will stick up for Mary, but that's because JRC3 will use Mary as a meat shield to hide behind because he's too much of a coward. Just like Mary, she's too much of a coward. And yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Why can't I?
Like I said, I have 2 Trishas coming up.
While I'm alive. Why do I have to die for anybody to speak up for me?
Now, we are on today.
Apparently, I'm not a human being that is worthy of honesty. I'm not a person worthy of the truth. Every human that I've ever met in my life has said now that they would prefer that I die than to have somebody be honest about what I've gone through.
The curse. Oh yeah, I forgot about the curse. And speaking of which, I bind you, Shani, from doing harm. Harm against other people and harm against yourself. I bind you, Shani, from doing harm. I bind you, Shani, against doing harm. Harm against other people and harm against yourself. I bind you, Shani, against doing harm. Harm against other people and harm against yourself. I bind you, Shani, against you I bind you, Shani, against doing harm. Harm against other people and harm against yourself. Same thing with you, Mary.
I've put out, I've reached out, I've screamed out, I've begged out. And everybody has said, just die.
Everybody just said, jump on the Holly. No, Mary, they were being very cryptic with what they said. They told you to jump up. Nope, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not on Rumble. I'm not on Rumble. Just yet. Hollywood sign.
With your silence, with your refusal to speak up and be honest for me, you are telling me that you would prefer that I die. That you want me to die. That you care so little about me. that you would see me die rather than open your mouth and speak words of honesty. Every single person I've ever met, because none of you will speak out, none of you will be honest, none of you will say what you know. And you know that's all I need. All I need is honesty. All I need is somebody that will speak up for me. And I have nobody. And
Sorry about that.
I will never have anybody.
Hold on, look here.
Nobody. All I need is somebody. You know that's all I need. Honest, none of you ever met. Because none of you will speak out. None of you will be honest. None of you will say what you know. And you know that's all I need. All I need is honesty. All I need is somebody that...
Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you have to say. And I don't know the whole lyrics to that song. It's been a long time since I've heard My Chemical Romance, but I was going to play I'm Not Okay, but I don't want to get hit with copyright strike again.
That will speak up for me. And I have nobody.
Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? Hey, Adrazia, remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? Oh, wait, that's not you.
Buddy.
Yet.
Because they won't see me die. I get it, okay? I understand now. There are so many people here that went to school with me, and I thought...
Well, there's so many people that went to school with you that thought that you were weird. I can pull up the excerpt. I can pull up that excerpt from I Will Never Stop Screaming. Where is it? Now, where is it? Excuse me. That's not me. Oh. Here it is. Oh, here it is. I learned just to tell my mother what she wanted to hear and say as little as possible to either of them. I hated them. I remember lying awake at night, listening to them fight, wondering if this would be the night that he killed her. This is when I started lying. I lied to everyone about everything. I obviously couldn't tell anyone what was going on. And being a stupid kid, I would make up a fantasy life none of the other kids believed. It just ensured I'd never have a friend. I would read books all the time and become the character. If the character's mom was pregnant, I told the kids my mom was pregnant. It was more interesting to me than what I was going through. I became weird and outcast. So yeah, Mary. Whose fault is it that you have no friends? Yours.
Maybe one of them, just one of them, would care. And now I see that everybody who went to school with me has started to follow me because they want to see me die.
Everybody wants to see her die. Her family wants to see her die. The internet wants to see her die. Everybody that she went to school with wants to see her die. Kenneth McBride, maybe Kenneth McBride actually wants to see her die. Or go to prison. Actually, no, we don't want to see her die. We just want to see her go to prison. Or go into a nut hut.
They want to watch me die.
I want to watch you get arrested.
They want to see me suffer.
You're already suffering.
There's no other explanation, because if anybody truly cared, all they would have to do is say
I can see why she's doing this on Facebook and not on YouTube. Is that, well, I can understand why she's doing this on Facebook instead of YouTube. It's obvious why she was doing it. She's trying to get people to donate money to her. She's been doing that for, I don't know, almost 4 years now, 5, I don't know. But I remember in Mayo 3 when AP showed those Facebook messages on the screen where she was threatening to off herself and one of her friends gave her money and she said, you know what? I can just go to the Walmart while I'm out here. Oh my God. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. That was funny.
Sentence. And all of this could be over with if somebody would just speak the truth. That my father was abusive and some people knew. That my mother was an alcoholic and some people knew.
And that you murdered a woman and some people knew? I don't know why
My aunt
Paula was following
will
me.
never allow the truth to be known. She
I don't
threatens
give
and she pays people and people listen to her.
Frankly,
and
I don't
now
give a damn
I have to
about
die
personal.
in order for the truth
I don't know.
of
I
my
don't give a
life
damn
to
about Mary. I
actually
don't
come
give a
out.
damn about her bullshit.
And I hope
I just want
whoever it
to
is
laugh
that
at her.
opens up after I
An
die,
utter dumbass.
I hope you make sure to tell everybody that you waited. That you waited until after I was dead. That
Gotta
you
respect
waited.
my authority.
You listened to me beg and plead. You watched me cry, and you waited and waited and waited. Because the truth is going to come out after I'm dead, and it shouldn't have to happen after I'm dead. If the person that knows the truth now would stop waiting.
Should you choose to
I would
Should
be
you
allowed
choose
to move
act
on
like an
with
imbecile?
my life.
In turn, I will treat you as
But as
such.
it is now, I'm giving myself 3 more months to get the truth out. And if I can't find a single human being that will tell the truth about my life, then I'm going to end my life.
In the words of Chancellor Palpatine, do it. Do it. Do it. Make the sacrifice. Make the sacrifice, Mary. Do it.
Because I know that at the end of my life,
He ain't gonna do
truth
shit,
will
Mary.
come out. And I can't wait any longer.
Do it.
I'm giving myself 3 months
Uh
to go
oh.
to Florida and find one single human being.
Oh, sorry. I gotta. What the? You ain't gonna do shit, Mary. You ain't gonna do shit. You're just gonna cry. You're just gonna film yourself, beg for money, and then when some dumbass gives you what you want, you're gonna use that money on weed, and then you're gonna get high and feel your drug habits. So yeah, you're not gonna do shit, you fat Momo.
That wants me to live enough that they will be honest about my abusive family.
She lives in Florida. Well, the thing is, she lived in Florida before she ran away to LA. The only reason why she left Florida was because they wouldn't take care of her while she was homeless. They wouldn't take care of the homeless. The reason why, because Florida is pretty much a red state. The reason why she went to LA was because they offered free care for the homeless. That's why she went to California. I mean, since she was going to be homeless, why not subsidize it? If you've watched Mayo.
If I can't find that, then you'll all find that person after I'm dead. That person will show up at my funeral. So sorry that they didn't speak out sooner. When I'm begging them right now to speak out.
I think she did that, Platty. I think she did that. Remember when she was doing the whole Adonis Paul stocks thing, where she was running around with a makeshift dunce cap, putting out signs that says hashtag Adonis Paul stocks?
I'm begging them right now. This is me pleading and begging with every single person I know.
It ain't gonna happen, bitch.
Save my life.
Save my life. It's basically Adonis Paul knows the telltale signs. Adonis Paul knows the telltale signs of Adrastia. This is a pattern with her. She goes like, you either do what I say or I will end my life. That's basically what she's saying. You either do as I say or I'm going to kill myself. That's basically her thought process. I'm a little loud, so yeah. That's basically her thought process. That's basically her thought process.
Speak out about my childhood, about the abuse that I went through, about anything you remember, about me smelling bad, having dirty clothes, about my dad practically killing the guys for taking me to church group that week. Anything will help save my life right now. Literally the smallest, tiniest detail that you don't.
She wants, translation, she wants people to give her money.
Think matters at all. Because Kathy is using the smallest, tiniest details to prove I'm a liar. So
Kathy won. Kathy won.
The smallest details would also prove that I'm not.
Kathy won.
And I just need one person willing
Hashtag
to
Kathy
fill
won.
in those details. Just one person. That's all I need. One person that remembers something. I'm never gonna find that person.
Because nobody likes you. Nobody fucking likes you. Oh, sorry. Change the mood. Change the mood. Nobody likes you, Mary. Nobody fucking likes you.
I'm going to die searching.
I like how she has like those Halloween decorations in the back.
For that one person strong enough to speak the truth about an abusive family that everybody in the neighborhood knew was abusive. Everybody knew.
Everybody in the neighborhood knew you were hooking up with a pedophile. Everybody knew, well, actually, everybody knew that you were an accessory to a murder.
Why won't anybody talk?
Because you're a murderer, Mary. And now, here's one of her big videos where she's saying, bullying has one goal, and that is to make me die. Saying, stop bullying me or I'm going to off myself. You're not going to do shit, Mary. You're not going to do jack shit. Oh, sorry. You're not going to do jack shit, Mary.
I've seen a couple people asking what's happening. Why are people in the comments so cruel? What have I done to cause all of this? I haven't done. It doesn't look like I've done anything.
Yeah, James. Well, Platty, the reason why James will believe her is because he's using her as a shield to hide behind because he's too much of a coward. He just wants people to leave him alone so that he could stalk women and children in peace. That's why James will believe Mary. So that he can use her as a weapon, so that he can try and coerce her into committing self-termination, so that he can use it against AP, Hatman, Daywave, Moonbear, Original Owl, myself, and pretty much everyone that's talked shit about JRC3. He wants everybody gone, all of his enemies gone, so that he could stalk little girls in peace. That's what he wants. He doesn't even give a fuck about Adrastia. He didn't even give a fuck about Donald Schultes. And Donald Schultes hates his ass too. And we all know what Adrazia thinks of JRC3.
James is a sexual predator.
Yeah. What was that again, Adrazia?
James is a sexual predator. James is a sexual predator.
Say it again.
James is a sexual predator.
If a grown man doesn't get a boner from a 16-year-old Nastia Lukin, they are impotent. You're never gonna score,
Yep.
I've wanted to have sex with a teenage girl. This is all I say.
James is a sexual predator.
Yep.
So I've seen a couple people asking what's happening. Why are people in the comments so cruel? What have I done to
James is a sexual predator, everybody.
cause all of this? I haven't done. It doesn't look like I've done anything. It's called targeted harassment, and it's a form of cyberbullying. And the main goal of it is to make me commit suicide. They've been pushing me for over 2 years now because I'm in a Section 8 home. I used to be homeless, and as soon as I received my apartment, they began with this
little girls and women will be safe from
cyberbullying.
Wait.
You know, people think that bullying ends in childhood. It's just something you go through as a kid by other kids who don't understand their emotions. You never imagine that at 37 years old, there would be other full-grown adults following you around to bully you and mock you. And that's what they do. You know, when you see children being bullied, you'll see the child trying to get away and just being followed by these people. Just everywhere they go, they're followed. Everything they say, everything they do is pinpointed, it's mocked, it's belittled. Every aspect of their life is just put down constantly by this group of vultures following and watching to make sure that they can judge and mock every single aspect. That's what they do to me. They follow and they judge and they mock every aspect of my life.
Well, we wouldn't be doing that if you weren't hell-bent on putting out all your personal shit on the internet for everyone else to see. Nobody wanted to hear you talk about your period blood. Nobody wanted to hear you film. Nobody wanted to hear you talk about how you would shit in a bowl and piss in a cup. Then again, the truck stories were a bit interesting, except for the parts about her, except for when she talked about how she would go to the bathroom in the truck. I'm pretty sure everybody who's watched Adonis Paul knows about what she does with the bowl.
Even if what they're saying is lying, other people will agree with them. They tell me every day I'm fat and I'm ugly.
Well, you are fat and ugly. Okay, that was me. That was I admit, I told her she was fat and ugly. Well, she is fat and ugly. Well, technically.
And nobody will ever love me, and nobody has ever loved me, or...
Well, that's true. Nobody has ever loved her. It's not because she's fat and ugly. It's because she is a lying, manipulative sociopath who blames everybody but herself for all her own failures. Not to mention, she's also... And another reason why everybody hates her is because, well, she was an accessory to the murder of Roberta Laws.
Wanted me, my own family wants me to kill myself.
That's not what they said, Mary. Aunt Kathy didn't tell you to kill yourself. You have been suicidal ever since you were little. Aunt Kathy had to go on And Kathy reached out to Daywave to talk about the time where you were threatening your Meemaw to give you money for drugs by slicing your wrists open and spewing blood everywhere. And Kathy's grandchildren were present whenever you had your freakouts, whenever you had your suicidal moments.
And my family,
whenever you turned into Suicidal Mary,
is a part of the group that is cyberbullying me. My aunt and her children and my siblings are...
Your aunt and your children and your cousins were there. Your cousin Sarah and her children were there when you were slicing your wrists open, spewing blood all over your grandmother's walls in the condo. In that condo you were sharing.
Are all a part of this cyber terroristic group.
Oh, God.
And their one goal, they have one goal.
Now you're saying that your family is cyber terrorists? I'm beginning to think that she has been talking to James Clark about this. She has been talking to James. She's using his vernaculars.
And it is to make me kill myself. That's all they want. They don't care about anything else. They want me to kill myself.
You won't be dead!
And they're trying to get it by this targeted harassment.
Ah! Aha! 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 See? Targeted harassment. Cyber terrorists. She has been watching JRC3. She has been talking with JRC3. Change my mind. Adrazia has been talking with JRC3.
Just day after day, hundreds of people telling me that I'm worthless, that I'm nothing, that I'll never be anything, that I've never done anything, I'll never do anything, that I'm trash, that I should just give up.
Well, you should give up. Just not on life. You should give up on this pursuit for the truth because, again, it's not getting you anywhere. You're only going to make other people hate you more than they already hate you right now.
Because I'm surrounded by people who will tell me every single day of my life that I'm trash, that I should just give up, and there's no point in moving on because you're never going to escape.
You're never gonna score,
You're never going to be able to rise up above them. You're never going to be able to scream out loud enough to be heard.
You're never gonna score,
Nothing, that I'll never be anything, that I've never done.
You're never gonna score, Mary.
Anything, I'll never do anything, that I'm trash, that I should just give up. Because I'm surrounded by people who will tell me every single day of my life that I'm trash, that I should just give up, and there's no point in moving on because you're never going to escape these people harassing you. You're never going to be able to rise up above them. You're never going to be able to scream out loud enough to be heard above them. This is exactly why kids in school kill themselves. Because it is such an overwhelming thing. The people that do this, they follow you. They put themselves in your life. They completely take over. If you have a friend, they'll lie to your friend to make your friend hate you. To make you more vulnerable. To put you more alone. And they have done this. They have lied to my friends. They have lied to my supporters. I can't sell books because they take them and they give them away.
Mary, you're 37 years old. You are a grown woman. You're not a kid anymore. Stop acting like a child. Grow up. Get a job.
For free. I can't make money on OnlyFans because they take those videos and they...
You can't write a book because you suck. And it's not even you, because again, you just stole. You can't write a book because again, you've never written a book. That, well, I wouldn't even consider that. I wouldn't even consider your your autobiography a book. It's more like a pamphlet. And nobody wants to see you on OnlyFans. We've seen your tits. Nobody wants to see that.
Give them away for free. And they tell me that the only way it will ever end is if I die. I have emails, I have messages over and over and over again, hundreds of them telling me, just die, just die. It does not end until you die. You might as well just go ahead and do it because we're never going to stop. You're a piece of shit that deserves to die, and we will.
I know Niece Lone Wolf has been emailing her, but she's not telling Niece. Not even Niece Lone Wolf wouldn't go as far as to tell her to commit seppuku. And where are these emails coming from? I'm pretty sure most of those emails that you've been receiving were basically trolls trying to fuck with you. And you know what you should do if you have like troll emails? You ignore them. Delete them. Block them. Mark them as spam. You don't read every one of them and make a video about it.
Will never see you as anything but piece of shit that deserves to die. So just die and get it over with. Or we'll keep following you. We'll keep telling everybody every aspect of your life that's wrong so that they can punish you for existing. That's my life. That's what I get to look forward to for the rest of my days. Because of the cyber terrorists that YouTube platforms and allows to continue profiting off of this behavior. Because it's not just that they're hurting me. They're profiting heavily off of it. They earn thousands of dollars a week doing this.
Are you talking about a DOS ball?
This video and they'll laugh at it. And people will send them money for laughing at me. While I explain what they're doing to me, for they will laugh as I beg for it to end. They will laugh as I cry.
They will laugh.
And when the day comes that I actually do kill myself, they're going to laugh.
Well,
until the police show up because there's so much evidence of who is behind all of this. You know, killing myself probably is the only answer, but it's not the only.
Oh my God. Mary, like I said, she's been watching way too many true crime stories, and she thinks that if she dies, there's going to be an open investigation. Nobody's going to give a fuck if you're dead, Mary. You know why? Because you're not that important. The least people are going to do, they're going to look at the AP documentaries, and they're going to find out that you helped cover up a murder.
Escape for me. It's the only justice.
Justice for Mary?
Because once they've killed me, there will be an investigation to find out what happened. And it will be very, very easy to...
Yes, like I said, she's been watching way too many true crime documentaries, and she's inserting herself in the... she's pretending to be one of the victims. I think she's trying to pretend to be Gabby Petito. Or...
find out who is doing this. To find that I've blocked this man 10 times just...
Oh, we all know who she's talking about. We all know who she's talking about. She's talking about Adonis Paul. Adonis Paul has been telling you to leave him the fuck alone. He wants nothing to do with you. He doesn't even want to cover you on his show anymore. He wants you to leave him alone. Leave Adonis Paul alone, Mary. I'm the one you want. Come after me. Fight me. Fight me, Mary. Hatman has been trying to get you to pay attention to me. Miss Moonbear and I will take you on, Adrazdia. Together, we are a team. We will take you on together. Fight me.
Just for him to make a new account every day. To find that YouTube pretends to care about... Oh,
definitely. Definitely. She has a huge obsession with Adonis Paul. I think the only reason why she's obsessed with Adonis Paul is because Adonis Paul has the Mayo documentaries. The Mayo Adonis Paul made 3 documentaries on her. 3 documentaries detailing all of her lies and all her bullshit. So yeah. And AP is done with her. Well, AP is trying to let her off, but of course, Adrazia cannot allow AP to leave her alone. I think AP and Adrazia are destined to do this forever. That's what everybody's saying. They are destined to do this forever. But I think Adrazia is going to be in a padded cell forever. And I say, Adrazia is going to be in a padded cell forever. You're going to be in a padded cell forever, Adrazia.
It's users and creators, but does nothing to enforce its own rules against ban evasion and cyberbullying. I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Oh, Mary. You make me. This is why I like you better than Shani.
I watch videos on here.
Copyrighted videos. A gamer. Mary, you've only made a few videos of you playing on a shitty emulator, on your phone that's pretty much taking up most of your storage. And the videos that you watch are pretty much copyrighted material.
I watch movies and TV shows and
copyrighted material.
I've been abused my whole life.
Prove it. Oh, wait, no, you can't prove it. No, you've never been abused your whole life. You were ripping off. You've been repeating. Hold on. Bear with me. Flowers. BCW. BC Andrew. There you go. I just needed to write I just needed to write the author's name of Flowers in the Attic. VC Andrews. Mary, you were never abused. You were ripping off Dave Pelzer and VC Andrews. Dave Pelzer is the writer of A Child Called It, and VC Andrews was the writer of Flowers in the Attic.
I spent 5 years living outdoors.
Technically, it was 2.5 years.
A year of it I had a truck, but for 4 years I was living.
A year you had a truck. No, that wasn't your truck. You tried to sell that truck, and it wasn't even yours to sell. The guy that gave you that truck only gave it to you because he thought that you were gonna get on your feet and get a job and find a place to live. But you made that truck your home. You were urinating and defecating in that truck. You urinated and defecated in that truck, Mary. And the people who worked at the church that you were parked in front of told you to leave the property because they got tired of smelling your dookie every time you dump your fecal matter in their dumpster. And you threw a hissy fit over it.
Living in tents. I was sleeping on benches.
You were threatening to off yourself all because you couldn't go to the bathroom at a Denny's. You were threatening to kill yourself over the fact that the bathrooms at Denny's were closed. You were going to cancel your appointments with your shrink all because they couldn't let you take a shower during lockdown.
Just out on the streets of Los Angeles. And when I got this Section 8, it was supposed to be a chance for me to build myself a life.
Yeah. And what did you do? You were trying to pawn a free microwave that was gifted to you by the taxpayers.
But instead, these cyber terrorists came into my life and destroyed everything and took away any hope I ever had of building up to any kind of a life.
Exactly. If you were being harassed, I mean, like I said, if you were being harassed, you could just, I don't know, get the fuck off the internet. Go touch grass. Leave YouTube. Get the fuck off the internet. Go touch grass. You put your personal shit on the internet for everyone else to see. You were the one that brought all this on yourself. He didn't tell you to film a video where you were putting mayonnaise in your hair. And we didn't tell you to go to a park and feed ducks cooked rice. You did that. You did that. We didn't even know that you were an accomplice. You were an accessory to a murder until you brought it up. We didn't know that you were an accessory to a murder until you brought it up. All because Royce Lopez and JJ Stoner were calling you a quote unquote duck murderer. And I must have missed
My apartment for 2 years. I have no home. It's not a home.
because you're lazy.
I haven't built it into one because I've never felt like I could. They had my address the next day after I moved in.
No, bitch. They didn't have your address after you moved in. You accidentally doxed yourself. You accidentally doxed yourself when you showed your electric bill. And the only person that spread that information was Dark Ninja, the Tragic's boy toy, Tragic's boyfriend, Dark Ninja. Yes. The only person that shared your address was Tragic's boyfriend, Dark Ninja. And AP told you to delete that video where you were filming yourself holding your light bill because it had your personal information on it. But the damage was already done. And then you started freaking out. And instead of blaming Dark Ninja for that, you went on to blame Royce Lopez and Daywave Radio and Adonis Paul for putting your shit on 4chan. Because remember, she said, Adonis, put it on 4chan. AP and the fuck people disavowed Dark Ninja for doing that shit. And they gave him shit for that.
And were telling men to come and rape me.
That was Dark Ninja.
They contacted my landlord here. They've contacted my neighbors. They've contacted my therapist and my doctor. They've contacted the housing authority. They've contacted the government.
By the way, Paula, Dark Ninja, who is friends with Tragic, used this woman's name, her real name, and went on 4chan to tell everybody that she likes to be raped, even if she didn't ask for it. Yep. AP had to riff into him for doing that shit. That's why we have a Dark Ninja kill.
Contacted everybody they could and lied to them to try to have me thrown out on the streets.
Yes, Mr. Dax. She blamed Royce Lopez and AP for that.
After 5 years of being out on those streets and finally having 4 walls. And now I live in fear every day of being thrown out because of the things that they've done.
You're about to get thrown out because you haven't been paying your rent ever since you moved into your Section 8 apartment, Mary. Most of the money that is supposed to go to your utilities just went to you getting weed from the dispensary. Remember when, okay, here's something. Mary, there was a video that Mary did earlier this year where she was pretending to be afraid because someone called her brother a potato on Facebook, and she is saying that she's too afraid to go outside, so she asks for people to donate money to her so that she can have groceries delivered to her because when people did donate money to her PayPal, she just went to the dispensary and someone told her that AP and everyone else AP has video footage of her going into the dispensary, and she made a big issue about it by starting this campaign saying that Adonis Paul was pretending to be a cop. I mean, oh my God. Like I said, this woman is openly obsessed with Adonis Paul. When anything bad happens to her or whenever she doesn't get her way, who does she blame? Adonis Paul. Adonis Paul lives rent-free in Mary's head.
Not because of what I've done. I'm here because of what I've done. I was in a program for years. I worked hard. I did everything I was told to get my Section 8.
Yeah. Royce Lopez wanted to leave her alone because she was threatening to kill herself, all because he just made fun of her for putting mayonnaise in her hair. Or, no, actually, no. Royce Lopez wanted to leave, but Royce Lopez wanted to leave her alone because, well, she's been threatening suicide and trying to frame him for it. And she's doing the same thing with Adonis Paul. She's done this with other people. She's done this with Virgie. She's done this with Royce Lopez. She's done this with AP. She's done this with Aunt Kathy. She wants a social movement to end cyberbullying. All because people were laughing at her for putting mayonnaise in her hair. What she doesn't know that she's harming people's businesses. She's harming people's income. Did you know that Adrazia was the reason why Adonis Paul had his Patreon nuked? Did you know that Adrazia was the one that had the ROTC sponsorship, one of ROTC sponsorships terminated? Did you know that Adrazia was the one that had Virgie's channels nuked?
And now I wake up every day in fear that it's going to be taken away from me because of lies from cyber terrorists, from people online who won't even use their real names and real faces. They just want to hurt me. They want to.
Yep. And it wasn't Cash App, Platty. It was PayPal.
To see me hurt. They want to see me suffer. They want to see me die. And they don't want to admit that that's the truth. They always say we don't want her to die, but I have emails, hundreds of them.
Show them. Most of those emails were from troll accounts. And they weren't even legitimate. And they didn't even say that, then they didn't even tell you to kill yourself. Whoever's been sending her emails telling her to kill herself, knock that shit off. It's not funny. And AP was adamant about this. Do not, I repeat, do not contact this woman. Do not reach out to Adrazia. Do not contact her. Do not email her. Do not call her. Do not reach out to her directly. Just restrict it to just comment sections, fucking making fun of her. Just leave it. Just stick to like comment sections, community posts, making fun of her, laughing at her, calling her out. Don't contact her directly. Like what AP said in Mayo 1. No joke you say to her directly will be funnier than the joke God is playing on her right now.
There's a video, he literally started off by saying that he wants to see me jump off the Hollywood sign. In his streams, he has told me to kill myself many, many times. So
Where has he said? Where has he told you? Where has Adonis Paul told you to kill yourself? Show me one video where he has told you to kill yourself. Show me one video where he has said the words, kill yourself. I'm waiting, Mary. I'm waiting for you to provide evidence. Where is it?
anytime that he tells you that that's not what this is about, he is lying to you because he has actively told me not only should I kill myself, but that that he would not care and neither would anybody else on this planet. He says things and then the next day he'll say he didn't say them, but they've been documented.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. He said, don't kill yourself, Mayor. Adrazia, Adonis Paul has said numerous times, don't kill yourself. Nobody wants you to kill yourself. That's what he said. Nobody wants you to kill yourself. And also, nobody is saying that you murdered Roberta Laws. Well, they are saying it now, with now that they think about it. Now that some people are starting to think about it, people are speculating on whether or not you actually did kill Roberta Laws, or that you took part in it. But again, nobody is telling you to kill yourself. We're just saying you killed a crippled woman.
And I haven't done anything to deserve any of it. Just by being a mentally unwell person trying to exist.
I do believe she is mentally unwell. But you know what she also is?
You're a cunt and you need a father figure, and I guess it's going to be me.
Yep, she is a cunt.
Trying to build
and she does need a father figure, but it's not going to be AP.
Life here on YouTube because I don't have one in real life. That's all I was trying to do. I have nothing here in reality. On YouTube, I used to have friends. I used to have a place I could come and be happy.
Oh, no, Mary, no, you didn't even have any friends on YouTube. You had simps. You had simps that would defend you, all because they want to get in your pants. There's that one guy that was in her comments a while back who had like a video where he was showing off his rape kit. Yeah. And there's also JRC3, who fits the bill for a potential rapist. So the only simps that Adrazia has are rapists and potential rapists. So yeah. Then again, Adrazia has a attraction to rapists because she wants to be.
There is no happiness now, and there never will be again. Because they are going to make me kill myself. And everybody else is just going to watch it. They're just gonna watch it happen, knowing it's going to happen, knowing that they've been building it for 2 years, knowing that these people should be stopped.
Come on out here, you rapist!
They're going to sit and say nothing and leave me feeling hopeless and alone until I'm dead. And then the police are going to step in and talk to my Aunt Kathy and talk to Adonis Paul and talk to all of them that have pushed me to my breaking point.
Come on out here, you rapist.
Targeted harassment and
targeted harassment. She's been watching Letitia, or she's been watching James. Well, I know she made a video where she was defending Leticia after she had her kid.
Cyberbullying is a crime. It's not just frowned upon. It's not just illegal on the platform. It's a crime in reality. But there has to be a death.
Why is she? I mean, it's fun. I think Adrazia has an obsession with death.
For it to be enforced.
Yeah, she's been she's trying to insert herself in she's trying to pretend to be the victims of the Sandy Hook shooting.
as soon as they've killed me,
Oh, sorry.
justice can come.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
An
I'm sorry.
investigation can happen and these people can be stopped, but as long as I'm still fighting to exist, they're never gonna be stopped.
Oh, God, not you. Oh, God. We're not ready for you yet. Weeping Jesus on the cross. Mr. Dax says, I believe AP's theory of her obsession with true crime. Well, yeah, it's... Oh, shit! Fuck! All right. It's 11:55 here in Rollier. I am Rickzilla, reminding you to check out streamlabs.com/Rickzilla0825 if you wish to donate. If not there, you can check out the PayPal at paypal.me/Rickzilla524. And if PayPal is not your speed, there's also always Cash App, which is Rickzilla08. But if you can't donate, you can also support this channel in other ways, such as hitting that like button, sharing this with your friends, and subscribing and clicking the bell notification. Anything can help improve the quality of this channel. Any small, minute detail can go a long way. Anyway, we're going to take a quick commercial break. After that, we're going to look at not one, but two Trishas, both spelled differently. So, we'll take a little commercial break, and then we'll be back. I need to adjust my balls.
Hey, I'm Greg Grilmo. Despite the fact that I don't know how to draw and can only do like 3 voices, I decided to do a goddamn cartoon show because I'm a fucking genius. Hey, listen. Scrabble's falling off the wheels. I'm higher than giraffe pussy right now. So, you should subscribe to my fucking channel. Why not? Hell. Jesus Christ, listen. You should subscribe to my channel. I stream live. You want to know my schedule? My schedule's like the wind. Why the fuck do you need a schedule? It ain't. You can just subscribe and hit the bell. You'll get a notification. The live will come to you. We live in the future, baby. This ain't TV time no more. You don't gotta go by the schedule. You watch my show when you want to watch my show. Fuck a schedule. You're the boss. You can give me money anytime.
Hey you, little girl. Do you want to learn the karate all the nurses want to have sex with? Of course you do, okay? Welcome to the Diddler Dojo. I'm Grand Diddlemaster Jimmy Clarkenstein III, winner of the All-Valley Underage Finger and Tongue Championship and 2-time Grand Champion Stalker, okay? Here at the Diddler Dojo, under the mastery and supervision of Grandmaster Donald Dumb, we will teach you the ancient secrets of tongue to hole.
Tongue to hole.
Okay, so why do you want to learn our karate? The karate all the nurses want to have sex.
Alright, see you later, Platty.
Well, because you might have homosexual stalkers on the internet, okay? You might need to make a woman or a little girl understand she loves you by force, okay? I'm your daddy. And just look at me. With Diddle-Do Karate, a vegan lifestyle, and lots of time online, you can look as young as me. Would you believe I'm only 39 years old? Okay? We don't believe in separating the kids' classes and the adult tier, okay? In fact, I don't believe in age at all, okay? When your girls arrive, I will give them a thorough evaluation to ensure they are what I would consider a biological adult. Okay? And don't worry, If you bring us girls,
You're never gonna score,
we'll make
James.
sure they leave women. Guaranteed, okay? Join me and Grandmaster Donald Dumb for one of our introductory classes of the Diddle School Dough of Tongue Two Hole Experience, okay? I'm Jimmy Clarkenstein, and I approve this message. And I approve of stalking small children, okay?
Miramax Films is proud to present one of the most celebrated motion pictures of the year. The winner of the 1994 Palme d'Or, the best picture of the Cannes Film Festival.
Yeah, AP made this documentary. AP made the JRC3 cartoon and this fake trailer, deep fake trailer, where he juxtaposed Mary's face on all the cast of Pulp Fiction.
Show her a good time, make sure she don't get lonely. You see, this is a moral test of oneself.
I do believe Marcellus, my husband, your boss, told you to take me out and do whatever I wanted.
Whether or not you can maintain loyalty.
Night of the fight, you may feel a slight sting. Pride only hurts. It never helps.
I was planning on doing something similar, where I juxtapose almost every cow that we cover.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
We're in a lot of danger, aren't we?
Yes.
I'm prepared to scour the earth for that moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Get down, get down. You got a corpse in a car. Mine is ahead in the garage. Take me to it.
Starring Barry Barone.
Don't you hate that?
Hey, what?
Uncomfortable silences.
Starring Barry Barone. Mary Barone. Mary Barone. Mary Barone. Mary Barone. Mary Barone.
Mary Barone.
And Mary Barone.
Mary Barone.
Die, you mother!
Sorry, I couldn't resist. In a new film from Adonis Paul. Sulk.
Sulk.
Fiction.
James is a sexual predator.
Well, you're not wrong. James is a sexual predator. It's midnight it's 12:02 here in the Lizard, here in the city of Rollier. I'm your host, Rickzilla, and I am here to bring you the best of the best. So, much like Late Night with Adonis Paul, the second half is always going to be worse than the first. And oh boy, we have got a lineup for the second half. Not only don't we got not one Trisha. Alla, if you're watching, we have not one Trisha, but two. Except both names are spelled differently. So our next video is from the Trisha I hate. And after that, we got the Trisha that I do hate a little bit, just not that much anymore. And then there's Trisha. Then there's Playmate Tessie, and then we might look at some IP2 shit. And then after that, we're gonna finish off with the Ralph Mail. So, like I said, don't go away, don't go anywhere. As I take a look at these. First, let's take a look at the chat. So, Flatty had to leave. Alla just left some emojis, and yeah. Flatty said, hopeless and alone, kind of like how Mary made her mom feel. Mr. Jack said, I believe AP's theory of her true kind of obsession. I said, Pasha, not now. Referring to PT, truthfully Trisha. Like I said, Oh, and yeah, Original Owl has made part 1 of the Truthfully Trisha documentary, which you guys really should check out. And speaking of Trisha, hi, Trisha. Hi, bounce back, babe. What is on your mind? And what can we do to help you in these time of need?
Hello, friends. How are y'all doing today? Or how is the rest of your day? So here's apparently by day 3. It's, oh, goodness gracious. Oh my Lanta.
You're looking a bit chunky there, Trisha. Have you been downing any cucumbers down your gullet? You're looking a bit chunky.
Big ol' kiss. Mwah. Happy Saturday.
Oi.
Me the style. Hello.
You're looking a bit chunky there, Trisha.
What is up with these jealous people?
I don't know. What is up with you? Why are you so jealous of Rickzilla? Why are you jealous of me, Trisha? I'm the God King. You wish you had the God King.
Seriously, I would not be showing my body if I had a problem with it.
Ew. Well, a majority of us have a problem with you showing your body. I mean, look at you. When you're sitting down, do you look at yourself in the mirror? I'm sorry if I'm being a bit of an asshole because, again, it's Trisha. Fuck her. I'm going to speed her up because we're trying to save some time.
I would not be showing my body if I had a problem with it.
Yeah, you don't have a problem with showing your body, but everybody else has a problem of you showing your body. I get it. You think you're comfortable in your own skin. That doesn't mean everybody else is.
And the fact that there are people who are trying to body shame me. No, that's not gonna happen. Once you become confident in your person, your frame. I know I had 2 babies. I gained weight, I lost weight, I feel really healthy. And if you don't like...
I don't like you, Trisha.
If you don't like the way
I loathe you. You're a piece of crap.
It's pretty simple when it comes to that. Don't you agree?
And you're jealous.
Do you like animals?
You're jealous that people are getting attention on you.
I was married to one for 10 years.
And I'm the God King. I'm the fucking Lizard King.
You know, to be married to someone like that for 10 full years.
You do not want the Lizard King.
I'm so promiscuous. You know,
Well, we know you're promiscuous. I've seen you shovel a cucumber down your throat like you're giving it a blowjob. Every time you put a phallic-shaped food in your mouth, you're basically pretending that you're blowing a guy's big fat cock. As a matter of fact, we need to send Trenton Wade to help you ease that tension. I hear he can fuck your bitch and yo pussy. I hear that guy can fuck your bitch right in front of you. Nobody messes with the king. Trenton Wade, he is a king amongst kings. He is also the keeper of Bubba's soul. And pretty soon, I will fight. And pretty soon, whoever wins, and I will soon fight Trenton Wade for Bubba's soul, assuming if Greg hadn't beaten him already.
Almost have sex every day. Almost every day. I mean, almost every day. I have sex almost every day. Never when I was married. I had the one husband, and we never had sex. Now that I'm single, I have sex almost every day.
I call bullshit. You have never had sex. And you will never have sex ever again, Trisha. Face it, you're never going to score. You're never gonna listen to JRC3.
You're never gonna score. Ha ha ha. You're never gonna score. Ha ha ha. You're never gonna score. Ha ha ha. You're never gonna score. Ha ha ha.
You're never gonna score, Trisha. You're never gonna score.
No thumbs up? Oh my gosh, my channel is just... I'm so sad.
And yes, Paul is spamming me.
It's all about like the lighting and stuff.
Great. Now I'm being left with Paula. I'm just...
Botox is fun. I didn't realize
I'm
that
Bungholio.
Hold on 1 second.
You do not want to mess with the almighty bunghole, Trisha. Trisha, you do not want to mess with the almighty bunghole. You do not want to fuck with the almighty bunghole. There is but one bunghole. I am Cornholio. And I require TP for my bunghole. Are you threatening me? My bunghole will not wait. There is but one bunghole.
Keep in touch with Dr. Phil. No. I never had a relationship with Phil.
I am Bungholio.
So I've never talked to him again. I got ghosted.
Well, that's because Dr. Phil exposed you for being a pathological liar. Even though Dr. Phil only exploits people for ratings, you pretty much made an act. You went on Dr. Phil just so that you can get your 15 minutes of fame. Asshole.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh, you timed her out.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh boy. I think the minute I said I was going to feature not one but two Trishas, and it's not the same Trisha, because the other one is the one that got with Captain. If you don't know who Captain is, I'm talking about Captain Condon. Then again, I would love to see Trish TT. I would love to see truthfully Trisha on the RV with Gucci's and Captain Content.
Hi Boho. Hi everyone. Happy Saturday. So I was looking at my analytics for YouTube, and it went up like 400%. Like
blah blah blah. Nobody gives a fuck.
Whatever, so whatever. Oh, everybody.
Nobody gives a fuck. And yes, I'm doing stupid voices. Yes, I'm doing stupid voices. Your bra smells like chicken. Don't make me pull it up. Don't make me pull the video up. Don't make me pull it up. I have to do it. I have to. No, not that one. This one.
Your pussy! Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. With pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. Your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. Your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
Your pussy will perish with you in hell, Trisha. Both Trishas.
I mean, I really shouldn't go out all night every night.
Well, you shouldn't. Look at you. You're looking like what you looked like back when you were on Dr. Phil. Well, because you kept overeating, because you have no fucking self-control, because you just want to be Letitia. You want to be Leticia. You saw how many viewers, how many simps Letitia had, and you want a shot at the title. Ever since Letitia got arrested, you want to be the next Leticia. It's never going to happen, Trisha. Your pussy is going to perish with you in hell.
I mean, I do like vlogging with you guys.
I'm Godzilla, bitch.
I have lipstick on my teeth. Okay, drugs are bad.
Fuck off. Don't do Mr. Mackey. I'm Godzilla. I will destroy everything in my path. For I am the God King. And all must kneel before the God King. And yes, the God King is basically a character I came up with. Well, basically, it's my new character. It's why I'm wearing this robe. It's why I'm wearing this fur collar, this feather cloak, because it's supposed to represent the God King, one who has become appointed by the elder gods, by the elder priests.
Hold on a second. It's dogs are bad, okay? I mean,
I also have a black cat and a succubus girlfriend.
Did you see hers though?
And she's 10 times hotter than my succubus girlfriend that's sitting on my desk is 10 times hotter than you, Trisha.
I'm not body shaming. I'm really not.
Yes, you are.
I need to go turn the light on and go sit in the other room.
We need to send JRC3 to make fun of this bitch.
Get a beer. I'll be right back.
I'm just skipping because I really don't want to go anywhere.
I don't like to be licked. Don't lick me like that. No. Maybe I should get my other computer and see if I can. Stop. I don't like to be licked. Stop. I don't like to be licked. Don't lick me like that. No. No. Hold on. Stop. No. She's getting home. Stop.
Your pussy would perish with you.
Oh my gosh. She is, Jane. Like, as you can see, the crazy thing is, Trisha, it's always like she wants to complain about me, right? But look at her. She's on my freaking channel.
Who's on your freaking channel? Your arch enemy? She's in my chat right now. Your arch enemy is in my chat. I don't know why.
Sam, you're so funny. Let's see if
maybe it's.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've used this.
Oh, maybe it's the work of the Illuminati.
Maybe I'll do the call-in show. No, thank you.
Maybe it's the Illuminati.
If I can do it this way.
I don't know.
Let's see. Hi there. Stop licking me.
But I'm Cornholio.
And then I'll go on my other channel.
Kneel before me.
Call-in show. Who wants to do that? Wasn't that fun?
Kneel before the great one.
I've never had.
You must bow down. Trisha, you must bow down before the almighty Bungholio. For there is only one Bungholio. I am Cornholio! And yes, I think I'm having a sugar rush right now.
I've liked that. Oh.
Well, because I've tried to be funny.
Oh, I just spilled it. Anyway, this is the black cherry wine. This is similar to like a Ricky. What's it called? A cherry Ricky?
It's called a White Claw, dum-dum. It's basically a white girl's drink. White Claws are pretty much the standard drink for a white woman in her mid-30s. Not for you.
I know, you should live with your daughter too. Becca, leave me alone. Becca's sleeping right now because she had to work today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Filming in progress. I think she's living with her daughter again, her daughter and her friend. Here we go again. I mean, my heart breaks for Becca. My heart breaks for Becca for having to put up with Trisha's bullshit. And I feel sorry for that girl for having a mother like, if you had a mother like this, you'd feel embarrassed.
And she gets help. I'm paying half the rent too. She don't like it.
Who farted?
She can move out.
No, bitch, you can move out. You can move out. No, Trisha, you can move out. We ain't got time for your bullshit.
Like, I'm a grown-ass adult.
But you don't act like a grown-ass adult. You're permanently stuck at the age of 15. I mean, well, you're permanently stuck at the age of 12. Well, no, wait, that's JRC3. No, JRC3 is permanently stuck at the age of 13, I think. But you are permanently stuck at the age of 14. You want to... It's basically, Becca's pretty much raising her own mother. Evita, Lil Edie, remember that? Remember, I'm not Trisha. I'm Avita. Where you were making paints with your titties, with your sagged titties. I am going all ham on Trisha. Because she's not the only Trisha that I gotta go ham on. There's the other Trisha. And no, it's not Paytas.
I forgot the...
I am the great one.
Now she has a toy. Give me the toy. Give me. I have to get better lighting, don't I? You know, I could set up, like, what's his name on the couch? Hold on. What's his name on the couch?
Cinnamon Toast Ken. Shh.
Got my ring light.
I'm not. Please don't disrespect. Don't ruin Cinnamon Toast Ken. Please don't make fun of Cinnamon Toast Ken, Trisha. And that's the thing. Trisha is upset that Cinnamon Toast Ken reviewed her segment on Dr. Phil. It's the same thing she did with SS Sniper Wolf. Every time someone makes fun of her or someone laughs at her, she freaks out because, again, Trisha wants people to love her. She wants people to cherish her. She hates it when people criticize her or makes fun of her. She is one of the most thin-skinned cunts I've ever seen. And I'm not going to stay on this video for long because...
I think that's funny. Well, I don't know if... Hi, nice to see you, Debbie Alexander. I love you. Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to stay on this video for long. Because fuck her. I like the other Trisha better. Oh. Actually, no. Yeah, then again, I prefer Paytas over this Trisha. Not the other Trisha. All three Trishas are bad. It's just the other one's name is spelled differently.
Oh, I don't know. It's all about stuff. It tickles. Oh.
That dog wants your attention. Go feed it. Go feed it. Go play with that dog.
No, I'm not gonna go crazy drunk like back in November.
It's gonna happen. You're gonna be crazy drunk and you're gonna eat bread on the floor. And I'm gonna laugh at it. Because I'm Godzilla.
I guess my computer's toast.
I'm the great Cornholio.
It's a free world. Ask all the questions you want. Doesn't mean I have to answer. Gosh. Man, I'm telling you, when he destroyed my shit.
Hey, don't tempt Trisha. I don't want to catch beef with her. I don't want to catch beef with her. I'm the great one. I'm Cornholio. I am Cornholio. And I need.
He destroyed everything. Like.
And you flushed his medals down the toilet. And you tore up his useless baseball cards. You're such a petty little cunt. I have to say this because...
You're a cunt and you need a father figure. And I guess it's going to be me.
And...
Your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you.
What kind of music? Right back. Do that. How did I used to do that before? Oh, because you have to be up against shows you what I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you.
Sorry, I'm sitting close to my mic and I'm pretty much sounding a bit loud and obnoxious. Sorry about that. Gummy's kicking in. Drugs! I'm Godzilla.
Hey, I'll get the lighting right. Remember when I used to my computer's dead. Remember when I used to be down to lighting and all that stuff? Good that you have the weekend off. I'll be right back. I guess I have to update my laptop. Of course. All of my stuff. I guess I need a vlogging room, don't I? How did I have it? I don't remember now. Isn't that crazy? I don't know.
Not gonna stick around for this one because I'm skipping.
Thank you.
We are farmers of the weekend. Do you not see a video? Saturday.
I'm just skipping because she's just. I'm just skipping because.
Here's what I need for you.
Anyway, here's fun. Flavor for your face, bitch! Flavor, come on!
You suck. I can see why nobody's paying attention to you. I can see why Paul is the only person that's giving you attention. You're so fucking annoying, Trisha. You're such a fucking annoying cunt. I don't know why people watch you. I don't know why. It's because, yeah, you are. The reason why the reason why Miss Moonbear was watching Trisha for a while was because, well, Trisha was pretty much defending Shani because Trisha allowed Shani a platform despite people telling her not to let Shani on. And Miss Moonbear was covering Shani before covering Trisha. Even though I was trying to get her to look at Adrasdia as well, because she was covering Kasuba, who is another lolcow who wants everything handed to her on a silver platter, who is an ungrateful. Yeah, I'm talking about Kasuba, the goat girl, the one who also has that OnlyFans that Virgie G viewed on his Odyssey account. Yes. And AP was covering Kasuba before Kasuba disappeared. I haven't heard from Kasuba ever since. You don't know who Kasuba is. She's this homeless woman who had like a chosen family with a bunch of transients who pretend to be members of the LGBTQ. And she has a goatee that she refuses. I've tried to tell her to, I don't know, get a job and maybe shave off that stupid goatee. And all she replies is, no. Yasuba was pretty much Latiti, but with a goatee instead of, well, giant titties and a pregnant belly.
Flavor for my tits, bitch. Go back to sleep, Becca. Jeez. Why is she gonna get all mad? She's like, Mom, do you have to be streaming right now? I'm like, yes, I've got to be streaming right now.
So, yeah. I've known much about Trisha. Well, I've seen some of her videos before Shani came into her life. And she started freaking out when people were trying to tell her, Shani's bad news. You have to disavow Shani. And she freaked out because in Trisha's little myopic brain, she still believes that she is the Rosa Parks of the internet. And she is here to set these women free from oppression. Something retarded, something stupid like that. I'm surprised she didn't, when people were telling her, were showing everybody the video of the apartment, she was trying to defend her because, again, she wants to be the Rosa Parks of the internet. I'm surprised she didn't collapse and have a fit and fake a meltdown like she did on Dr. Phil. I would have loved to have seen that. But instead, she privated her channel as a knee-jerk reaction against criticism. Which goes to show she is basically one of the most thin-skinned bitches I've ever seen. Next to Adrasia and Shani,
here's my 50% of this apartment that we live in. She's like, why you gotta be streaming? Well, I want my money's worth. Hi, Hardcore, nice to see you.
You were supposed to have a job, Trisha. You were supposed to have a job. You're supposed to be working. If you were going to live in an apartment with your daughter and her roommate, you'd be working. They told you specifically not to be streaming while you were living there. But instead, you disobeyed their rules because, again, you're the Rosa Parks of the internet. You want attention. You crave the attention that people are giving you. Because in your little puny pea brain of yours, any attention is better than having no attention. Am I in the ballpark there?
I'm just testing out my connection on this here lappity top. My laptop. What's wrong with it? We're gonna do a new broadcast.
Oh, it's a house?
Oh, once I get my
yeah, she leeches. Yeah, you're right. She does leech off her daughter, and I am the Judas.
I have Mortal Kombat and Fallout 4.
Hey! Not ruin Mortal Kombat for me. I better not see you playing Mortal Kombat, because if you are, I'm gonna whoop your ass in Mortal Kombat. It's probably like the old, the classic Mortal arcade game, not the new one that came out in 2019.
Oh, we're gonna check out. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to my Shebangs channel right now and just test it. Testing. Okay. Safe.
Already, I hate her. I hate Trisha.
I'm single.
Nobody gives a fuck if you're single or not. Keep your goddamn legs closed.
So the best part about being single, no, I mean, why go out when there's, you make plans to go out, I guess. My daughter, she's hi, Queen of the Bee, and hi.
I like the fact that she's got Sims that will hate on anyone that speaks ill about her.
I'm not here.
And speaking of a Trisha who has haters,
I'm just testing out my laptop here.
Don't make me play it.
Pussy will perish with you will perish. Pussy will your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you.
I had to play it because your pussy will perish with you in hell, Trisha.
To see if start cam. I know this is terrible. It won't let me. Settings.
I don't want to see her.
I'm gonna try enter studio.
You suck at. I mean, this woman has a YouTube channel for almost. I don't know how long she's had her channel. Probably before I started streaming. Probably before anyone. Probably around the time she went on Dr. Phil, claiming to be the Rosa Parks of the internet.
How did we used to do this? All right, I used to dress up, right? Help me.
I know. I've seen your video. I've seen the archived videos of you. I've seen your old videos. I've seen you when you do this shit, Trisha. And honestly, I am not a fan. I stopped looking at your videos the minute I started watching Leticia. The minute I started making fun of JRC3 again.
Help me out here. I used to dress up in a real pretty dress, right? And then I used to, okay, ready to go live. All right, I'm on. Okay, I've got both channels going. Hi, it's me, Trisha. I'm live on Shebangs. Moonbear's birthday today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shout out to her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Have a
I'm Godzilla, bitch.
Let's see. All right, what is happening with...
Please don't sing happy birthday. Trisha. Should Puff Puff Bros. I wish I had that clip, that video of the old lady doing Prost. Puff up Prost. I'm Bung Holio.
With this. All right. Comments. You're on Shebangs. Hi. I'm going to do a call-in show in a minute, but hello.
Nobody wants to hear your call-in show, Trisha. And I'm just trying to skim through your videos so that I can get through the other Trisha, because I find that Trisha more entertaining than you. How does it feel to know that a woman who lost custody of her daughter for, well, how does it feel to know that a woman who pretty much disciplined her daughter on a live stream while her simp was pretty much ignoring the cries while lip syncing to Guns N' Roses has more viewers than you, Trisha? I know that sounds harsh, but how does it feel, Trisha? Know that the other Trisha, not paid as the other Trisha, the trashier one. I guess I'm attracted to the trash. The one that has a lot too many plastic surgeries.
Yeah.
And has a beef with Controlla. How does it feel to know that the Trisha who has a beef with Controlla is more entertaining than you? She's a piece of shit.
I know, it's all about the lighting and the angles, okay? Don't pick on me. I'll have a better setup. Hello, Canadian. I love it too. Well, you know what? It took off 5 years of my face.
It's like 5 years ago. 5 years. Oh, God. Take a shot every time Trisha says 5 years. You probably kill your liver.
My lips done. I love them. Dude was, working hard, trying to do what I'm supposed to do, but I'm single, and it's like dating around here is the same kind of people.
Which panda? The other panda? There's two pandas?
I've dated them all. I've dated all the
Trash panda
that are here, and I'm bored now.
Never mind.
The ones who, where am I? All right, don't mind me.
Oh, panda girl.
I'm just testing. See how I look. Me. Oh, not bad. It's way different than what's on the. I'm just testing.
Never mind. I'm just gonna skip.
Thank you. Well, no, the only thing I had done were my lips, and they were injectables of. Yeah, so she's gonna be announcing her birthday. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna get the phone number. Let's see. Banners. Oh, it's gotta be
the call-in show.
All right, go to Shebangs, and I'm gonna set up the phone number. And we're gonna. Oh wait, do I do the call-in or the dating show first? I don't know.
No dating show. No dating show. No. That's not right. I am the Judas.
Changing to something a little more comfortable
in my mind. I'm the great Cornholio.
Party tonight. Nice to see you all. Thank you for tuning in, watching, and subscribing. Let's all have some. Oh, put out the link. I can't put out the link. Bear with me 1 second. Can one of you put out the link to Shebangs' channel on here? Thank you. Yes, the Shebangs. We'll get here. Where is everybody? Come on over, and then I'll put in all of that. Okay, I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Meet you there. Bye.
We're not ready for you yet, Trisha. The other Trisha. All right, it's 12:38 here in the city of Rollier. I am Rickzilla, and yeah, I hate truthfully Trisha. I can see why everybody doesn't like her. And yeah, she does need a father figure, because she is a cunt. And now, let's see another Trisha. We are pretty much at 4 hours, and I'm pretty much going to skip most of the other shit that we were covering. We were going to cover, like the IP2 shit. I might take a look at some classic IP2, but yeah, we'll save Ralph for another time. Or actually, I'll just skip to the end. But right now, we got the other Trisha, the TRICA Trisha, and I'm talking about Trisha-licious. Yeah, we're going from one shitty Trisha to another shitty Trisha. Oh, hi, Trisha-licious.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I think, honestly, I didn't even have my Wi-Fi on because my Wi-Fi was acting up the other day, was being all weird, so I forgot I took it off. So yeah, hopefully everything will be okay now. I'm connected.
If you don't know who this is Trisha Licious. She became infamous for hitting her daughter, her 4-year-old daughter, on a live stream with her then boyfriend, who I believe was Captain Content. So yeah, this is the Trisha that everybody hated at the time because, well, she hit her daughter. She pretty much treated her daughter, her 4-year-old daughter, like crap and pretty much took her everywhere, even though it was past her daughter's bedtime. This woman here is so fucking desperate to be famous, even latching on to the trends of IRL streaming. She is part of the IP2. She is part of the IP2 community, which is the IRL streamers. She is also in the Aaron Carter fan club. Yeah, she wants to be, well, part of that Aaron Carter fan club. And she is bumped heads with other crazy bitches in that group, such as Crystal Ann, who is that bitch I showed a while back, the one who looked like Squidward. And I made jokes about Trisha Licious looking like Playmate Tessie in 20 years.
Looks like with a stable connection now, so yay, that's good. And yes, in the stream we are going to make Surfer Boy Pizza, which I'm so excited about.
You need a father figure, and I guess it's going to be me.
The lights don't really matter that much right now because it's still daytime.
Feel free to have your way. Feel free to engage with this Trisha, because I find this Trisha more. For some reason, I don't know why I find this Trisha more entertaining than Truthfully Trisha. I guess it's because she is part of a bigger community, which is the IP2 community. And there are a lot of degenerates in that community. That's why I favor this one, because she's part of a bigger community, which is the IRL streamers.
See the brightness
and the Aaron Carter community.
That's what it is. We're just gonna have some lighting, a little bit. I think it looks cool. I like the duo lighting. I love it.
There you go. Are you happy now, Trash Panda? I played your song.
I think it's a really cool. I love it in photography. I just think it's a really cool look. I've always liked
And
it.
yes, I've been trying to get Miss Moonbear to look at Trisha Licious for a while, but because she was pregnant, she didn't want to risk. She didn't want to risk looking at Trisha Licious. But hopefully don't worry, but we'll see what we'll think of. I've been trying to get her into looking at the IP2 people, and there are a lot of crazy people there, and I think it's time we share our appreciation for IP2 to the masses. Well, actually, I've been trying to share some of my IP2, and I freaking love Moon. I freaking love the Moon Cubs. They're awesome people. And yes, Miss Moonbear is a good friend. And Emma is a sweetheart. And we're pretty much mentoring each other. We are pretty much mentoring each other. I mentor in the ways of Mary and IP2, and she mentored me in making my VTuber avatar, and now I perfected it because I'm a genius.
What? Base Surfer Pizza? No, Surfer Boy Pizza. That's funny. Did you watch Stranger Things? I forgot. I think I might have asked you that before, but I don't remember. I'm a big Stranger Things fan, so I was really excited to try this pizza because, they had it, and I never saw it there, but I saw online that it was at Walmart. and I never saw it there. I wasn't here yet. I was still in LA, and there was nowhere to. There was no Walmarts around where I was.
I did a stream on Trishalicious a while back. She is a riot.
So that was a bummer. So I wasn't able to get it the first time around, like when actual Stranger Things had just come out and everyone was like binge watching it, and I know I was. So then I looked online because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see if I can order it online.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's a thing with the Stranger Things fan base is that everybody can be part of the Stranger Things fan base. And I know most of you ladies who are in the audience have watched Adonis Paul, and you've seen several cringe talks. This is why we need to gatekeep our fan bases, so that we won't let cringy people infest it.
Or see if it might be.
So that we won't let cringe talks infest it. But then we wouldn't have cringe talk if it weren't for those types of people.
Available in Pahrump, because like when I moved back to Nevada, I was like, that's where I always shop at. There's the only place to shop in Pahrump is Walmart. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna check and see if it's available there, anywhere, even like in Vegas. And it wasn't. It was like sold out completely everywhere. So I didn't think they were gonna bring it back. And I was so happy when I saw that they brought it back. I was like, yay, this is great. So I was able to snag the 2 different kinds that I wanted to try. I don't know. I think there might be like 2 other kinds actually. I forget. One is like, I think like a meat lovers. I really forget what the other one is, but these are the 2 that I really wanted to try, just because.
And by the way, I love IP2. I love laughing at the IP2 people. They are so. They're something else. IP2 is one of the biggest staples on my channel, and it should be. And I should encourage, and I should make it the biggest staples on other channels too. I mean, well, IP2 is staples on Black Guy TV's channel, on Nightwave, and it's become a staple on my channel.
Because I thought that that's funny. Because I thought that
and now
the pineapple jalapeno was such a weird mix, and it seemed a little bit more like authentic to the show, kind of. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try that. It's very unique, like the show itself. So, and Sheridan, of course, was like, oh hell no.
Anyway, I'm just gonna skip because she's just talking about a pizza.
Yeah, I remember when I was a little kid, about the only times, I mean, here and there, I guess I could stay over at my grandparents' house on the weekend and stuff if I wanted to, but it was kind of rare. I mean, it wasn't like, my grandparents had a lot of grandkids too, so they had to probably rotate. And thank you, Stunnin'. Oh, if that's true, that's so sad about Yubnub. R.I.P. Yubnub. If that's true, that makes me really sad and angry because I can't stand negligent pet owners. I just saw a poor dead cat on the side of the road out here, like when I was going to my parents' house one day. And
what did I miss? What did I miss?
Outside this person's house, and their house was all like gross and like junky looking, like all run down, and I was just like, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's like some old person or something, but still, like they shouldn't be like, if your cat doesn't get run over in the road, it's probably gonna get eaten by a coyote. Like why? It's just like keep your cats inside. Do you exercise? What do you recommend for cardio, etc.? Maybe like ride a bicycle. That's a good exercise for cardio, I think. I have my bicycle. That's another thing I want to start doing, bicycle streams. It's like literally too hot right now. It's still too hot. Hi, Kitty Softpaws. Welcome. Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you for quite a while. Well, I'm so happy to see you today. Oh my gosh, my phone is still like doing that thing. Oh my gosh, I know this one's acting up. Don't act up on me, phones. Yeah, I don't. There's just too much, especially out here, that can kill your cat. Like I would never let my. Oh no.
Yeah, she is very detestable, but for some reason, Trishalicious is extremely detestable, Crash Panda, but for some weird reason, I prefer watching her over Truthfully Trisha. I don't know why. I prefer watching her over Truthfully Trisha. Probably because she's part of the IP2. And I want to bless everyone else with the knowledge that IP2 is the breeding ground of unmarked, untamed cows that are left to roam free. And probably because IP2 is based because everybody loves a garbage fire, and that's what I always like to bring, the garbage fire. I'm the Godzilla. I'm the God King.
Not a good idea. There's coyotes everywhere. There's like crazy coyotes, even in LA. Like the coyotes come into Hollywood. Like I saw one like our last night there. It was just insane.
I'm falling asleep.
Thank you, Solve the Solution. That's really sweet of you. I mean, coyotes need love too, but I don't like them trying to eat cats, obviously.
Coyotes need love too. Coyotes. You heard her, Trash Panda. She said coyotes need love too. Are you talking about the animals or illegal immigrants trying to bust into the States? Or are you trying to... talk about the cartel?
I live more during the day because my daughter's in school now. Granted that, you know, things stay okay. I've been having to do some stuff the last few days. I mean, I haven't been live for a while. Like, I said that last time I was going to try to be consistent and go live, but then, of course, my crazy life, mi vida loca, something crazy happens again, and it's always, like, throws me off course. Yeah, coyotes are, I mean, bad news for stuff like that, for sure, for ranches and, like, livestock and pets. No, I don't work right now. No, I am a single parent, so I need to be available for my daughter. Like, she, you know, her school is, like, she's in school. She's only in first grade. No way, that sucks. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What? How? Like, obviously, who carries 20 grand on them? Like, I mean, what do they take his credit card or something? Oh my gosh, another dono. Thank you so much. Wow, that is so sweet of you. I believe you want to remain anonymous, so I will keep you anonymous. But oh my gosh, I love you. Thank you. Oh, Adam, I love you too. And I love this, or Adam, IRL fan club. I don't know if your name's Adam or your fan club is someone named Adam, but I love you and I love your emojis. Those are so beautiful. Thank you. I love beautiful emojis. I love emojis. Linz, you don't know my life, okay? So you don't get to talk about it.
Yes!
There's a lot of things that I don't share on here.
Good.
And it's really none of your business.
So yeah, finally, there's the Trisha there's the Trisha Licious I know.
With what
you don't know my life.
I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not breaking any laws. Thank you, Queen.
Not yet. But we don't forget. I'm Godzilla. And I look forward to your shenanigans again.
Ooh, I love those emojis. I love the chili peppers in the chat. Woo-hoo. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Onyx.
Like with Hula Girl.
Every day, but some days I'm more tired than others, I guess.
You can hate on Hula Girl all you want.
I don't know. Some days
but at least Hula Girl's more likable to the fuck people than the Titty. Even though right now we miss La Titty. Yes, Trash Panda, we miss La Titty. I don't know why, but we do miss her. It's probably because Adrazdia kind of is an energy vampire.
I would say. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, that's right. Try to connect to the internet and check out. It is connected. Yes. Well, that's a first.
Your TV will belong to me.
With this phone. So, yay. We're on a good course here. Oh, what menu? I'm like reading on my phone and like talking at the same time. What rumors are true? I shudder to think. Is this going to work? Oh, I'm getting hungry. My stomach's getting that like eating itself feeling. But you know what? It's okay.
I felt like my stomach. Anyway. Yeah, I felt like my stomach was eating itself when I wake up.
One time. Okay.
I fart.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Kitty Soft. I have.
Kitty Soft.
Here, you guys. We're making progress. My finances are seriously none of your business or anyone's business. I'm busy trying to like get my phone to work. But
okay.
You can go on, and as I get a text message coming through.
Okay.
So you can go on thinking that, but you're flattering yourself, truly.
We're coming on ego in denial here. Anyone needs to get off?
But yeah, my finances are none of your business. I don't know jack shit about you. I don't even know your real fucking name. You hide behind some little, you know, meme troll bullshit. And you support, you know, an actual bad mom who actually neglects her kid constantly. And you have the nerve to ask me my personal business.
What are you talking about?
I think you really need to check yourself and like make sure that you're taking your meds at the times that your doctor has.
Are you is she talking about Controlla?
Has prescribed you take them. So yeah, no, sorry, I'm actually multitasking. If I seem flustered, I'm
multitasking my ass.
And I'm also trying to respond to your comments at the same time. So
I am Cornholio. Yes, I'm repeating the whole I am Cornholio thing. It's part of my gimmick. And it's part of the lore of the Zillaverse, it's part of the lore that AP is supposed to usher in the new Cornholio.
Now what's going on with this? Blah blah blah. I don't want your stupid app. Please leave me alone. Please let me just use the regular thing. This is irritating. Yeah, if anything, I'm irritated because it just keeps kind of being. It's just taking a really long time. Oh,
yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna play the song.
Crimbo, why? Yes, yes. I'm well over 13 years old.
And I guess
it's late.
To be me.
Yeah, yankety yank. What the fuck does that mean to anybody, Sheena? Like nothing. That means literally nothing. Like. Who are you as a fucking person? Besides somebody that is fucking obsessed with people on the internet and thinks that everything is your motherfucking business when it's not.
I could say the same about you, Trisha.
Oh my gosh, thank you. No way.
I could say the same about you.
Dono. And
I am Cornholio.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys are fucking amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Yeah, what the hell?
Dude, you don't have to, you are too generous. You don't
Yeah,
have to,
what the
seriously.
hell? Come
From the
on.
bottom of my heart, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Like, I really do want to take Cher to. I really want to take her to the aquarium soon and to sushi. That's just we haven't been able to get it done.
Everybody loves a good garbage fire.
Sick. She just had a fever. It's just
that's why I always say.
Thank you so much.
Everybody loves a good garbage fire.
I have to go on the back burner though. We'll see. If I can stay streaming and stuff, then that would be great because. Oh, okay. So that was just a subscriber. Oh my gosh! All this time I was freaking out. Like, I missed a dono. It was a subscribe. It was a new subscriber. Thank you for the subscribe. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but I just didn't need to have that level of panic about the dono. I was like, what's going on? That's so funny.
I kind of find it favorable in this.
Yes, we'll do. Well, you know what? You know what?
I kind of find it favorable.
All I'm going to say is when I get donations, it really, really helps. It really, really helps. Everyone. Yes, it does. Thank you. It helps me to be able to help my parents. It helps them to not have to help me. You know what I mean? It helps Sheridan. It helps me. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
I am Cornholio.
I was like,
And yes, I like Cornholio. I like Beavis and Butthead.
do this emoji. If I do this emoji, it means thank you. Or it sometimes does mean like praying. Like if I'm praying for someone.
And then there's Trisha pretending to be a Christian or Catholic. I don't know.
What subject? You're funny. But I did want to show in this stream. I'm wearing my Outcast Owls Vengeful Jesus Stabbable Offense shirt. I don't know if you can see that. Yes, my
Outcast Owls. Hit me up, Outcast Owls. I'm the great one.
island is messy because it's kind of a catch-all for everything right now. Because I've just been I'm still unpacking. I have so much more.
We can be friends.
But I'm just wearing this today to show my support.
We can be friends, Trisha. We can be friends. You and I can be friends too. We can shake hands, virtually shake our hands.
Of Outcast Owls because I know poor little Skelly. He's being attacked a lot. It's Micah Tober, you guys. I forgot. Like, oh my gosh, how can I?
We can be friends, Trisha-licious. We can be friends.
To show my support. Like we've had our ups and downs, but I do think that at this point we have an understanding. I think we have an understanding, which is good. It's good to have a common ground and be able to meet.
I'm gonna start watching her live.
You know, a common understanding.
You know, just to say we can be friends.
You know, and hopefully, I believe have some mutual respect, and that which goes along with all that. So. No, I don't see this as blasphemy.
Because I'm the great Bungholio.
Okay, a lot of people probably don't know what this shirt is about. Woo woo! Love the owls in the chat too. Thank you, Sheena. Owls are always loved in the chat as well as chili peppers.
You know, we can. Hey, owls, Outcast Owls, we can be friends too. I'm the great one. I'm the great one.
You guys, I'm cool with the owls, so.
I can be cool with owls too, and the owls are cool with me.
If you don't want to, then you don't have to. I'm not really. I have a pretty thick skin.
Well, I could say you have a bit thicker skin than the other Trish. I could say she has a thicker skin than the other Trisha. You know, the one that we were showing earlier, the one who freaks out every time people make a video about her. I could say the same thing about this Trisha too, but it's fun to just watch the cows in their habitat because it's endearing.
I've been through hell and back, you know, because of this shit. And if that didn't destroy me, then your comments aren't going to.
Ooh, I think someone struck a nerve. Never mind.
You know, your weird invasive questions are not going to. It's just like, you know. Sorry, I'm not on the verge of a mental breakdown like you're a crazy leader. So whatever.
Are you talking about Owl? I mean, not Owl. Controlla. Yeah, she's referring to Controlla. Yeah, she's referring to Controlla. That woman. I think I kind of showed some of Controlla's videos.
Oh, thank
she's.
Thank you, doll. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You are such an angel. Like,
And yes, I guess I was trying to get the two Trishas to go at each other's throats. Probably because, well, everybody does love a good garbage fire. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody does love a good garbage fire.
just, oh my gosh, you guys are the best. I really do. I really, really appreciate you guys. It's just awesome. It's really cool. I think streaming is really cool too. Like, I think streaming is cool because you get to meet people, share your life with people, and it just took me a while to. I was very naive at first, and unfortunately I overestimated a lot of people. I overestimated the people in society in general, and the internet. And so, you know, I went through a lot of hell because of it, as did my entire family, and most of all, my daughter. But
well, you put your daughter in that situation. Begin with, Trisha. You slapped your daughter on off camera while the stream was still going on, and it was either Captain or someone else didn't do anything to stop it because he was afraid that you were going to get slappy with him. So yeah, you live streamed your daughter's abuse, and that's why they got your daughter taken from you. You were only given. Now you've only been given visitation rights to see your daughter. And you're trying to, at least, I don't know, at least you're trying. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to your personal shit. I try not to. I just like the garbage. I just like to see two Trishas at each other's throats because it's funny to me.
It's been a very, very tough lesson to learn. And I don't feel like I was even necessarily doing anything wrong to begin with. I just feel like
you slapped your daughter on off camera, and she was crying in the background.
Nasty and vindictive, and how dishonest they could be.
And you were neglecting your daughter on several of your old streams back then. You were neglecting your daughter. You're saying, "Go away, go away," and all your daughter just wanted your attention. You're like, "Go away! I'm streaming, filming in progress." Yes, people were pretty much making videos on you, calling you an abusive mother. They said that you were Shanny 2.0 because you were pretty much beating your daughter. So yeah, actions have consequences. And you had your daughter taken from you because of that. And you went all batshit on that. And now you're trying to be all goody two shoes. I'm not going to forget. I was there when I saw the live stream. I was there, and my heart broke for that poor little girl. I wish I would have done something to stop that, to stop whatever was going on. Oh my God. You were fucking insufferable. And the fact that you were pretty much putting yourself before your little girl goes to show how very much you didn't even care for your kid. You left her at like a pimp's house or something. You were leaving her on Skid Row. The worst place you would leave a child in LA. I am not going to forget. As much you can pretend to be this loving mother who is putting her kids to school. You can pretend all you want to be a good Catholic girl, but it doesn't erase your past. Your past is your past, and it will come back to haunt you. No one forgets, as the internet is forever.
Exposed my daughter to people that have that capacity to be like that. But again, I overestimated humanity, I guess, society, and it was a really, really tough lesson to learn. But You know, I think that we will come out stronger on the other side of it. We have, you know, what does.
Yeah, we always. Yeah, I know. I know what you're going at. I've listened to the Yata song. If you can change, the world can change too. Those words are much truer as they are in Rocky 4.
Doesn't kill us makes us stronger, and it's definitely made the bond between everyone in my family stronger. My daughter and I, my parents and I, my parents and my daughter, and you know, so that's some good that has come out of the whole mess. You know, like I said, my daughter's the one that suffered the most because of it. Welcome back.
But you were the one that made your daughter suffer. You were pretty much treating your little girl like shit, and she was a toddler. She was practically a baby.
William, and it's really unfortunate, but I do believe that, you know, she will overcome everything. It was really hard for her to be taken away from me, number one. That was the first trauma, and then moved around to 7 or 8 different foster homes in 4 months. That was extremely tough on her. She was in like 3 different kindergartens last year because she kept getting moved from foster home to foster home, and they kept putting her in kindergarten. I was not even going to put her. I didn't even want her put in kindergarten because I didn't want to have her have to be put in and yanked out and put in and yanked out and put in and yanked out and have these attachments.
And whose fault is that she had to be put into foster care?
Issues because she's meeting people and then never getting to see them again and getting ripped away from them. So, but you know, of course, it was done against my will.
And whose fault is it that it was done against your will?
You know, it's just been tough. It's been really tough. It's been tough for her. I don't have to get off the internet. I'm an adult. Again, as I was saying, if I learned anything from the whole nightmare, real living nightmare that we were forced to live for over a year and a half, whatever, it is just to not have my daughter on my stream ever again, period. It's just not a safe.
Good. You shouldn't have had your daughter on your stream. Any normal person, I mean, drag. Take Drag, for instance. Whenever his son needs something, he stops the stream. He doesn't go filming in progress. Same thing with Miss Moonbear. Every time her kids need something, she stops the stream and tends to her children. Same thing with Frank. Hell, same thing with Burnt Toast, too. And yeah, same thing with Adonis Paul. But that's usually when his daughter comes to stay. And I'm pretty sure Adonis Paul's daughter is self-sufficient. But the thing is, your daughter is still a little kid. Your kids should come first before you. That is why people have kids, to sustain their bloodline, to perpetuate the bloodline. And you ought to know about that. The minute you decide to have a kid, you should have known that you're not living for you anymore. You're living for your child.
Safe place for children, period. You know, and I really didn't. My mind doesn't think like that. You know what I mean? It's like, if you don't think like you kind of have to think like a psycho to be able to protect yourself from psychos. Because if you're a decent human being that doesn't think like that, and you don't have this nefarious way of thinking, then you're not going to expect it. You're not going to expect other people to either. And so that's what it was. You know, I don't call CPS on people.
This is why.
I don't believe in it. I believe that if there's something really that bad going on, it will get handled without me having to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, probably their family is going to, or their neighbors, or the school, that if their kids go to school, or like what happened with me and that little boy the other day, which, oh my God, by the way, I need to give you guys an update. I filled out the statement, I sent the statement in, I still don't think I've heard anything back, which I wasn't expecting necessarily a confirmation that they got my statement, but I was hoping that, you know, that they had, and I was kind of hoping that they would say, okay, we got the statement or something, thank you. But I haven't checked today, but the last I checked, I hadn't got anything back from the police about that little boy. But I have driven by there because I have to. I drive by there all the time because it's like my local like gas station. So to get cigarettes or anything, like to get gas, I'm constantly going over there. So I've driven by there since then, and unfortunately, like, I don't know if it's good or a bad thing, but honestly, that place is like vacant now. Like a week later, it may have been 8 days later, or like it was like literally a week later actually. a week later, they were the place was completely vacant. Like,
I'm just skipping because she's just rambling.
she keeps saying that Aaron wasn't huffing. I'm like, you're heck no, I got put in the. She probably got arrested. Although she was a tweaker, so maybe she is. Found a feeling they were. I've driven by there since then, and unfortunately, like, I don't know if it's good or a bad thing, but honestly, that place is like vacant now. Like, a week later, it may have been 8 days later, or like it was like literally a week later. Actually, a week later, they were the place was completely vacant. Like no sign of those people was ever there. So it was really crazy. The dogs were gone. The car in front was gone. The fire pit thing in front was gone. Like, everything was just gone. So I have a feeling that the police probably did go in there. They probably did end up arresting that lady because who knows what they found inside. You know, who knows if she was cooking meth? God only knows. She seemed like a major tweaker. But it seems like that's the feeling I have that happened by looking at the place and how cleaned out it is. Because she didn't seem like the kind of person that would really pack everything up and make sure to leave no trace. Like, she didn't seem like although she was a tweaker, so maybe she got real high and fucking did. Maybe she got real high and spun out and fucking just packed everything up in her truck, took the little boy and got the fuck out of there because she didn't want to deal with CPS or whatever. You know, I don't know. But that place is cleared the fuck out. It's completely vacant. The dogs are gone. They're gone. Everything's gone. It's like just standing unoccupied right now. So I don't know. I think she probably got arrested. The little kid probably got put in foster care, and the dogs probably got put in the animal control or at animal rescue. Heck no, I haven't talked to her. I would not talk to Crystal. No. She's crazy. She keeps saying that Aaron wasn't huffing. I'm like, you're an idiot, dude. You're a total idiot.
She's talking about Crystal Ann, the chick I said that looked like Squidward. Actually, I wasn't the one that said that she looked like Squidward. Black Guy TV was the one that said that. I was just saying the same thing. And well, she doesn't really look like she doesn't really look like Squidward. We just say that because it's funny. He just said that because it was funny and because she has a big nose and a misshapen face. In actuality, you want to know what I think she looks like? She looked like that little kid from that System of a Down video. That's what Crystal Ann looked like. You know that music video for Aerials by System of a Down? That's what Crystal Ann looked like.
Coke riddled sloot, really? Bitch, I don't fucking do coke. You better check yourself before you fucking wreck yourself, you idiot. Like, I already talked about that earlier. I haven't done coke. I haven't done any kind of drug up my nose since fucking 2013. So fuck off with that stupid whack ass shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I know Milo died. I wasn't sniffing a line, but if that helps you sleep at night to think that, go on with your bad self. No one gives a fuck. Yeah, I know that Milo died. I don't know exactly why. I feel bad because the cat looked healthy. My cat is still alive and he's like skin. My cats always get to like the point where they're like skin and bones because they get so old, you know, like they just live to pretty much old age. And I do take them to the vet and try to get them on medication or whatever we can to prolong their life, like so they can have as long and healthy of a life as they can. But you know, they always end up like getting old and they always end up getting skinny when they're really old. That's what I've noticed. I've always had cats, and so it was just weird to see that like all of a sudden he died. He looked healthy.
I'm gonna teach the cats to either shoot.
The only time he didn't look healthy was in that picture I saw of him like hiding under a couch or something. Oh, my nose is itchy now. Ski Mask. I've never met Ski Mask, so in his dreams maybe. You guys are so weird. I really feel like you guys are literally just projecting because like no one does that anymore. Like I don't. First of all, like.
Pop me kettle.
I haven't done coke since 2013, and I'm glad because there's fucking fentanyl in everything nowadays. It's like, do I want to end up like the Pennsylvania Goblin? No, I have a child to live for.
The Pennsylvania Goblin she's referring to was a YouTuber and streamer that went by the name of Zilla, who passed away due to a fentanyl overdose. And it is speculated that a woman that goes by the name of INX may have spiked that cocaine with fentanyl. If you don't know who INX is, she's Karen. I showed a video of Karen not long ago I showed the video of Karen as an example of how far drama communities can go.
I have shit to live for. I don't fucking do drugs. Holy shit, thank you. Kitty Soft Paws. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Trish, you've come a very long way. Be proud. What? A lot of parents don't bother trying to get their kids back, and you are still bettering yourself. Be proud. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Shani wouldn't bother getting her kids back.
Oh my gosh, that means so much to me. Thank you. I'm glad that some of you guys see it. I really am. Exactly. Ryan, thank you. Thank you very much. No, Doug, I don't think that's gonna happen. He's just not my type. I'm sorry. No. You know what? I need a guy that's gonna be actually a good guy that actually wants to be like a family man. Cause yeah, again, like Katie Softpaws just said, I fought for my daughter. I've always wanted my daughter. I've always wanted her. Thank you, Ryan, for the cute emoji.
I'm just gonna.
That's Prince, you know, Melanie, the huffing thing, and then people saying, "Oh, he wasn't." Crystal is. We already know Crystal.
It's not me. It's not me. It's her. Her phone.
Rocker, but for her to say he wasn't huffing, that just proves it right then and there. I mean, why do you think she has all these medicines, prescription medicines that she has to take? You know what I mean? That's why they drive her around for hours when she was in LA to get her prescriptions, because she's cuckoo, cuckoo.
Are you talking about Crystal Ann? Yeah, Crystal Ann is batshit crazy. Yeah, Crystal Ann is absolutely batshit crazy. And you guys in the drama community, if you're still in the chat, you'll love her. Just type in Crystal Ann on YouTube, and it'll take her to all the archive videos of her meltdown, especially one where she's crying in front of a group of people, all because Aaron thinks that people are making fun of her for her obsession with Aaron Carter. Pretty sure you'll love the people in the Aaron Carter fan.
Couldn't sleep at night. I don't know. Even with edibles and stuff. How much weight has she gained this past year? Has who gained? Crystal? I don't know. I don't know if I ever even knew her real. She used to claim she was like 130 or something, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, thank you, Doug. Exactly. Well, that's it. It's the and it's in everything. Like I used to do like ecstasy back in the day. I wouldn't do that anymore. I certainly wouldn't do coke. I wouldn't do any hard drugs, anything like that, anything that it could be in. I mean, shit. The last hard drug I actually did was acid, and that was way before it was before I was even with my daughter's father. And that was crazy. And I was like, wow, like I'm kind of getting to where I think I've sowed my wild oats. I don't feel the need to do that shit anymore. I'm not in my 20s. I did that stuff when I was like in my 20s, you know?
At least you know. At least now you admit that you're not in your 20s anymore. But don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself. You can put on this act that you're a loving mother and all, but we're not going to forget what happened. We're not going to forget why you lost custody of your daughter. So again, keep playing the good mother. At least you're not like the other Trisha who is leeching off her mother. At least you're not like the other Trisha who's leeching off her daughter.
And I was never an addict. I just dabbled.
And the thing is, that the other Trisha's daughter is in her 20s and has a life of her own, has a job, and a roommate.
I partied. I tried things here and there. Yeah, I think that's what most people do. You know, I think that's pretty normal. I'm not saying that it's illegal. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do.
And by the way, Paula will love this Trisha bet more than she loves the other one. Am I trying to get... Oh my god. I have a really sick mind. And I really do need help. I am really sick. And I do need help. And again, I'm losing my mind. I'm just kidding. But, nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like I said, everybody loves a good garbage fire. Sometimes, in order to be entertained, we all have to make our own entertainment. Even if we create it. Not really. Or we just watch people implode.
So.
Mostly we just watch people implode.
Oh my god, my drug list that I've done a lot. I mean, hello, welcome.
It kind of looks like an aging... Is it just me, or does Trisha Licious look like an aging SS Sniper Wolf?
Marijuana, I've done, weed.
Trisha Licious looks like she's going to review Dr. Phil clips. Which is why, well, we should get her to review Dr. Phil clips. Just not on YouTube, because we all know how Dr. Phil likes to strike people's channels for reviewing his shit. maybe on Prism.
I've done cocaine. We just talked about that.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. We all know about the cocaine.
Done magic mushrooms, which I actually like better than acid. I've done acid. I just said acid. So I've done.
You can do kratom.
I got tricked into doing crystal meth one time, which was fucking terrible. I tried heroin. We're up to like 7 now. I think that's probably it, to be honest. Can we go live? Oh wow, I would love to go live with you, but I'm on Prism right now, so it doesn't let you do that. It's not like StreamYards, where it's set up. It doesn't have that kind of software where it's like set up like that, where you can add people to your live. I wish I did.
Yeah, same thing with Streamlabs. The only thing I can do with Streamlabs is I have to like use like Discord or some sort of communication to invite people, and I did use Discord, and that was only one time when I had Reality Check to be my host next.
I would have to know kind of like beforehand if I'm going to go live with other people, do like a StreamYard thing. Other than that, yeah, I'm sorry. I feel really bad now. It's just this Prism doesn't have that capability. Oh, thank you, Angus. That's so kind.
I'm going to start using Prism as like a safety.
Okay, Cinderella, I'm reading your comment. You used to watch Crystal Ann. Oh, really? How funny.
I did. The only reason why I watched Crystal Ann was that I did a stream on her. And you're right, she is batshit insane. She is batshit insane. I make jokes saying, well, I'm not the one that made the joke. I stole that joke from Black Eye TV. Or was it? I don't know who made that joke, but I think it was Black Eye TV who had that joke that Crystal Ann looked like Squidward. What I said was I made the joke where she looked like that kid from that System of a Down music video. You know that song Aerials? Yeah, that's what Crystal Ann looked like, that kid with that face that looks all smushed in.
She has been, yeah, she's definitely lost it. Crystal Ann has been doing a lot of Instagram lives lately. I don't think she's been doing anything.
Yeah, and that's where the video cuts. Well, we've reached the last video of the night. It's 1:22 here in the city of Rollier. We have gone on to 4 hours, which we should start doing shorter videos next time. But yeah, and we might have to do it early, if because I don't want to see anyone missing what is to come as our epic conclusion. So, our final video. We all know about everybody loves a good garbage fire. Everybody loves a good trash fire. Sometimes we have to invent it, and other times we have to watch as other people implode. This person here is a person who is the epitome of gutter trash. Or actually, no, he is the epitome of pond scum. Even though he is referred to as the rage pig, but he is also referred to as the bog hog. And he has been known as the Gunt, the Ralphamale, the Ralphinator, and of course, Rape It Ralph. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ethan Oliver.
Dirt Pro 777.
Oh shit! I forgot to get it off.
Dirt Pro 777 says, "Let's all guess what color underwear Ralph is wearing." I almost never wear underwear, actually. If you want to know the truth.
Well, probably because you shart yourself.
About that. So
What?
I don't have any underwear on.
Really?
Yeah. Steph Dev says, Ralph Pantsu, the DM queen, simp harder chat.
Fuck you, Rip and Ralph.
I don't know. I like my ass to look right in my pants, you know. I don't want the boxer line. Chat's freaking out.
Let's switch over to thongs.
It depends. It depends.
I know this motherfucker wears.
Keffel's got him so good, honestly. It's not even dude, we sat here and laughed at Keffels on the Ethan Klein thing. It's not even about supporting them, although I did support them to take down Kiwi Farms. I think that's hilarious. But it's like,
of course you supported Keffels to take down Kiwi Farms because we all know how much you have a hate boner for Josh Moon.
and I don't care about any bad thing that happens to this fucker.
And the reason why Ethan Ralph hates Nick Rekieta, the reason why Ethan Ralph hates Nick Rekieta is because, well, Nick Rekieta made fun of him after reviewing the video, a clip, after he saw a clip of Ethan Ralph sharding himself. And he was like, no, Ralph! Disgusting. Gross. Gross.
After the bullshit he pushed on me. That being said,
the reason, the bullshit is that, well, he laughed. He was disgusted at the sight of Ralph sharding himself, and Ralph threw a hissy fit over that. So yeah.
That being said, it's like, okay, they basically trolled him with bullshit. Should I just let this song play or go? I'm just gonna keep talking.
Oh my God, Ralph Amell.
They filed a bunch of, like, I guess, ethics complaints with his state, and they failed. Well, he's a lawyer, so he got copies of all these complaints, and he went on YouTube and said he was gonna redact. I don't know if he ended up redacting them and reading them, but he was gonna redact all the names or redact all the addresses, but read the names. But on Locals, he was gonna post the full names and addresses as part of the files that he posted on Locals.
Prove it.
Which there's only one reason to do that, by the way. I mean, by the way, I don't care. Do what you want. You know, it's hardball, whatever. I might do something similar. But what I'm saying is, then don't come out like I've seen his.
Ralph's alluding to doxing. Typical Ralph.
Defenders, the courtroom was like, well, it's a public document, and he was just posting public documents. Like, okay, well, you know what? The phone book's a motherfucking public document. The internet itself is a public document. If that's the case, then there is no doxing, which basically is my argument in the first place. Like, all their bullshit, bogus internet rules are, for the most part.
And that's why you're no longer on YouTube, Ralph. That's why you've been kicked off every platform that you've spewed your. And that's why this guy has been. For those of you who are still in the chat who are watching, this guy has been kicked off of every platform that he's been on. This guy has been booted off YouTube. I'm pretty sure he was booted off Twitch at one point. I don't know if he's still streaming on like Odyssey, but he might be on Rumble. I think he's on Rumble with Nick Fuentes. But he found a safe haven on cozy.tv, which is the site that Nick Fuentes invented as a way to, as like a substitute for, well, all the, for like, alt-right propaganda.
Part, unless you go to psycho Kiwi Farms level type shit, they're bogus. Although you don't see me posting addresses.
Don't kid yourself, Ralph. You were posting addresses left and right. You were posting Medicare's address, and you were going after his wife. And what did you do when the shit happened to you? You ran like a little bitch. You cried and said, "Oh, they were doxing me. They were threatening my family. They were sending corn to your house. They were sending corn and diapers to your house. Probably because you need diapers." because you kept shitting your pants.
In a specific occasion, I have posted, more.
Trash Panda, if you're still in the chat, this is Ethan Ralph. This is who I equate Nags to.
Information here or there, but like, we didn't put RPG's address out there. We didn't put
You put Jim's address out there. Or actually, no, you didn't put. You claimed. Well, Mr. Mediker got swatted one time.
that other little weird faggot he had working for him. We didn't put his shit out there. We just laughed at him and moved on. I mean, there could be an occasion.
Jim was the good boy. Well, actually, it wasn't really a SWAT. Mr. Mediker didn't really get swatted. He just had to go take care of a few things. The cops came knocking on his door and he told him what was going on. So it wasn't really a swatting.
You know, somebody's fucking with you on a personal level and you respond, with your work, etc., and you respond in a similar fashion. I mean, I think there can be
accident
limited engagement on that level, but the point is, doesn't matter. I'm getting into the weeds here. The point is, he's doing that to intimidate, and there's no other reason to do that. But then his defenders come out and try to spin it as, oh, well, he's just posting public documents. It's like, okay, well, yeah, he is, true. But what do you call that? Either way, he had already won. He'd already defeated these people. And he was going out to spike the football, and it got him kicked off the fucking planet on YouTube. Planet YouTube, I guess you could say.
He's back on.
Who is this person? Where did she come from?
You're a 49ers fan?
Just some slut that Rickzilla fucked on one of his... What's the audio, bitch? It's hard to find. Chatter, thank you.
The Ralph Mail. Nora.
Oh my god, are we gonna make it through this segment?
Eno! And Kino.
Dirt Pro 777 says, let's all guess what color underwear Ralph is wearing. I almost never wear underwear, actually, if you want to know the truth.
You know, you poop your pants.
About that. So
what?
I don't have any underwear on.
I also want to give props to Andy Warski for lasting a bit while going up against Sam motherfucking Hyde.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he didn't fight Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde fought someone else. Warski got his ass whooped, but he took it in strides. Like a fucking champ.
Steph Dev says, Ralph, Pantsu, the DM queen, simp harder chat.
We'll defend ourselves.
Is that gross? I don't know. I like my ass to look right in my pants, I don't want the boxer line. Chat's freaking out.
Let's switch over to thongs.
It depends, it depends. Sometimes I will. I mean, my clothes are still clean, but somebody said, imagine the smell. You sweat more with underwear on, you fucking moron.
It's true.
It's true. A lot of geniuses.
It's not poo!
In chat.
It just like holds the smell in.
You literally stank more with underwear, you idiot.
It's not poo!
Jesus. What a dumbass. Amazing. Nah, you can.
That's it. That was the stream, everyone. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming out here. I know not much come out here, but we're going to go early next time. And it's 4 hours in. It's 1:34 in the morning. in the city of Rollier, and I am going to head the fuck out. I want to thank everybody that's been here, even though I didn't expect the turnout to be. I didn't expect the turnout, but I guess, thank you. Anyway, if you like this shit, please hit that like button. If you like this shit, please hit that like button, share this with your friends, and subscribe. Again, if you wish to donate, you can also always donate at Streamlabs/Rickzilla0825. Alternatively, you can go and donate to PayPal, paypal.me/Rickzilla524. And if that's not your speed, there's Cash App /Rickzilla08. All donations are much appreciated. Any amount will do, big, small, or medium. But if you can't do that, you can always, there's other ways of supporting this channel, such as liking the stream, sharing this with your friends, and subscribing. Any amount of support will, any small amount goes a long way. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. I hope that I'll have another turnout like this, or a bigger turnout. So, thank you guys.
James is a sexual predator.
Yeah, James is a sexual predator, and he's never going to score.
You're never going to score.
Nope, he's never going to score. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being good sports. That being said, I am Rickzilla, and I shall catch you guys next time. Later.